At this point, I'm willing to consider it, nobleman.
Hell of a day. And we've got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Oh, they did want us to leave.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
Come on, we're buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
Literally Morgana.
She doesn't have a thing for me, does she? You ever notice how she only picks on me? Maybe that's what she does to men she's secretly attracted to.
You wish.
Not a chance in hell, old boy.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Wow. You can cook?
Like a chef. I'll just go buy some ingredients. Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
Wishful thinking, buddy boy.
She sure seems happy about falling in with us.
But what?
I wonder if it's really the best thing for her, you know?
I guess it is a dangerous bridge she's crossing with us. But it's what she wants. Just because she's having a little fun with it doesn't mean she ain't committed. Shouldn't we respect that?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, be back in 2 shakes.
Good luck. Go easy on him. We sure went hard last night, huh? Well, happens to me all the time, actually. Was a nice change of pace. Yeah, guess we should head to the warehouse. We gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. I can't handle much more of it.
Okay, Shay. Next? Let's see. 1 million yuan. Just a minute. No, there's not enough. Excuse me, boss?
What is it?
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
不好意思，小偷的现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后。 你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
This is either trouble or our golden opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Or both.
What the? That wooden box.
What the heck? This is just...
Yup, I thought this might be the case. It's counterfeit money paper.
Weird.
喂，钱筹好了没？
Oh, it's not here yet.
There he is.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
Nobody notices Kasuga over here just watching.
What? Counterfeit bills?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, those have got to be fake.
Unbelievable.
I mean, it's fucking weird, right? Where'd all that extra money come from?
We did have to go to the bank.
No, he went to the 2nd floor. Never set foot outside. I saw him. And when he came back down, he was carrying the case of money.
Could be they've got a safe up there. Who knows how much would be in it?
But then why not move a sufficient amount from there to here? Why did I come up short?
There's always the explanation that someone was just lazy.
If all he needed to do was go up to another safe, he wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Let me get this straight.
Ace Detective
When he
Kasuga.
asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in this building.
And that's where the box comes in, remember? There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
Before he paid the guy, the foreman took that paper up to the second floor.
Oh, he printed it on the spot.
Are you saying the paper is...
It's what they use to print the fake money. They make that shit right there.
You think they have that kind of printer?
They've gotta.
What, and all the stuff they're importing, they just buy it with their fake-ass money? I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
But it's possible. They do make all their payments up front with cash. That's really unusual in this day and age, especially with the sales volume they have.
Another good point.
Yeah, there's no other way they'd be able to produce
There has
that
to
much
be
cash.
some reason why they would refuse to use a bank. And I think their big profits tell the same story.
Me too.
Maybe it sounds believable to you two, but not to me.
Well, General Goods, that's why they'd need half an hour for the ink to
The
dry.
reason they pay in cash is to use their fake money. Can't do that with a bank. That would also explain why they're able to sell at cost. The profits would be crazy doing it this way.
I mean, after all, they're essentially getting their product for free.
Not if you had a way to cool it, Asher,
Plus,
right?
fake bills to China, where they won't be traced back to Japan. It's bold, but in a way, airtight. Mabuchi's a sharp guy.
Maybe his primary goal is to hide where the money comes from.
What, you mean money laundering?
When I was in prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen. But the problem was, you have no way of turning that fake money into yen. If you take it to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Yep, as expected.
Sounds like we have a lead on Mabuchi's fraudulent scheme. Let's use this to threaten him. We've got leverage now.
Wait, this is all just speculation so far. We need to find solid proof that he's counterfeiting money. Proof that will really force his hand.
What if we snuck up to the second floor and took a picture of the money printer?
No way would it be that easy. If they have a printer up there, security on that floor will be tight as hell. And if we get caught, it won't just be a slap on the wrist, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's not do anything super dangerous. We only need to sneak out one fake bill.
Which we already got.
Psycho, you already have access to the fake money.
Yeah, but didn't I tell you about the body check they do on me when I leave? Now I see why. They're doing that to ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
Okay, but they don't check us guys. We're just unloading crates. Could you slip us a bill while we're working?
I could try.
You have to be really careful.
Of course.
Nice. Tomorrow I can say goodbye to all this manual labor.
I'm actually feeling kind of excited about this plan.
Then I'll make us an exciting dinner tonight. We'll all need our energy. Nanchan, we're going shopping again.
Me again? I'm beat.
No worries, I'll go.
It never does, General Goods.
Ichiban, you used to be a Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Your old life must have been a scary one. Was it hard on you?
Guess so. But what counts as scary is different for everyone, isn't it? And, you know, it changes over time and all that.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell you something. The old me would have no idea what to do in this situation. But the new me? It feels like she can do anything. Or at the very least, what used to scare her just doesn't anymore.
Sounds great. But you still gotta remember what actually is dangerous and be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
Alright, actually, I want to go do more property management. But first... Oh, it's still just this crap. Honestly, these are the kind of things we're probably better off doing just as we wander around different neighborhoods. West Jinnai Station, North Jinnai Station, Jinnai Station. I don't know, Onyx Tyrant. I don't think they would kill off one of our party members in that manner. It's not like Sega to do that. That's a good question, Salt. I don't know what the likelihood of that is. I know that they've said, or I think the director of the Yakuza series has said, that Kiryu's storyline has come full circle and he's done being a protagonist. So if they're looking for a new one, maybe it'll be Kasuga. And I mean, they've got a whole JRPG main party lineup here, so it's not like they're hurting for existing characters in the universe. Yeah, Artista, I mean, it makes little enough difference to me since I'm just arriving at the series for the first time, as far as actually playing it anyway. Oh, I can just craft from anywhere? Wish I'd realized that rather than going all the way to the... Okay, well... I totally forgot this existed. Yeah, Breakfast, you have a good point there. Kiryu was way too powerful. Alright, well, hang on. Where the heck was the, Where's the property management office? Sure, Warstar? Onyx Tyrant, except for all the people that Kiryu threw out office building windows, or off of fire escapes, or in front of trains, or into rivers, all of those people that he didn't kill. Hey, Yorshka, welcome! Oh, right, thank you, General Goods. I forgot. Oh, that's food. That's shopping. PIA? What was the place called? I could have sworn there was supposed to be a way to, a way to access the menus from here. The property management menus. But I don't see that anywhere. Oh, Ichiban Confections. It's... Okay. All right then.
Cool. Don't get cocky. I'm up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time outdoing this damage on the jobs I've already leveled. Whoa! No, I don't want to enter first-person mode. Oh, there she is. Ichiban Senbei. Oh, this is a soy senbei. This is a shio senbei, salt. Oh, this must be a deep-fried senbei. Imuraya Yokan. Oh, Yokan! Yokan is alright. Yokan is a type of, jelly. It's usually made from red bean. Ah, cassutera. Cassutera is otherwise known as castella cake. It's based on a Portuguese pastry. Right, actually, wouldn't hurt to have some of these on hand, because I'm sure we're about to get in some battles. I'll pass, thanks, Warstar. Sugar Crow, the question is, will they let you retake the test if you call in sick today? Because if they'll let you retake the test, if they'll let you take it another day, yes. But if they're not going to let you out of it, then no, you're going to have to go in, unfortunately. Sugar Crow, if they will let you take the test another day, stay home. But if you stay home, you make damn sure that you spend the day relaxing and resting up. Warstar, if it's that bad of a link, please don't post it. It does have to be suitable for work. Sugar Crow, I want you to make me a promise, okay, hun? I want you to promise that if you stay home from school today, you will spend today looking after yourself and only yourself. Okay, and Neko and Okatsu, but beyond that, you stay home, you rest, you make yourself nice food, or you order delivery if you can afford it and if any place is open that does delivery, and you take a personal, mental, and physical health day, okay? If you can promise me that, then I will go ahead and advise you to stay home. Warstar, then I think I must be misunderstanding the definition of food gore. Because that sounds pretty just awful. Thanks, Omelet. Okay, Sugar Crow. Thank you. She's trying to say something. Omelet looks like she's in a good mood today. Well, that's good. It'll bode well for business. Sugar Crow, what's what? The chicken? The chicken is one of our employees. She earns a pretty decent salary, 30,000 yen a month. Sugar Crow, this is the property management game, essentially the same one from Yakuza 0, as far as I can tell.
Kasuga-san.
It's finally time, your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder what now? In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best to deal with them. Great! I get to talk to a bunch of old, out-of-touch rich people. Actually, I think Nick is our only shareholder right now, because he's the only one who invested. Oh, that's okay, Sugar Crow, no worries. Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start forgoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. If the share price goes, the value of this company goes with it. We won't make senbei from mobile I don't know, senbei delivery sounds like a good plan. Breakfast. If share price ranking goes to shit, it'll be harder to fulfill the promise to Nick. Okay.
Yes.
That's exactly right. I don't think so, General Goods. At least I didn't see it. Seriously? You'll say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, so what do I gotta do to make him less angry? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address the opinions of our shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. Okay. If not, you can try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go, too. I've done it a few times, and it's proved most effective. Okay. Sounds like you've had it rough, but wait, am I doing this by myself? I'm not sure if it's just me. If just me is going to be enough to convince these guys. Oh no, you won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholder meeting. So please make sure you have a strong team Oh, okay. Each employee has a different level of persuasive ability along with a specific field of expertise, so keep these in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you, it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to do shareholder meetings. They tend to be much more persuasive. Okay.
Wow.
I gotcha. Okay, then I'll get a good team together and dive right in. I wonder how convincing Omelette is going to be at the shareholder meeting. Managed properties can now be accessed. Managed employees can now be accessed. Boardroom can now be accessed. Let's continue to show the world what the company's about. Okay, employees. Recruit? Ah, we need to bring in somebody with charisma. Master Sasaoka. He's seen as a veteran craftsman by many around him, but his life up to this point has been in fact that of a slob. Title aside, no one is quite sure what he's a master of. Without any dreams or passion of his own, this youth is just living life by the numbers. Despite this, he still has a desire to change his life for the better. Okay. Student who used to be a waitress. She's constantly in a panic as she feels she joined the job hunt later than most. A housewife with a plethora of part-time experience. Her favorite pastime is watching talk shows while munching on Ichiban Senbei, huh? A somewhat passionate man with a somewhat important job at a somewhat large company. That said, he has somewhat of a desire to change for the better. Great, I'm glad he's somewhat committed. Okay, wait, so he has video game experience? What the hell are those icons? Those are the controls. Periods left to fulfill. Promise with Nick, 5. What do those icons stand for, and why was this never explained? Okay, Sugar Crow, go get some rest. Oh, curse nobleman, come on. What image, Warstar? Oh, the one you linked. Alright, I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. Oh. Oh, I see, Warstar. Yeah, this made me shiver. With revulsion. That's, I might have preferred that you didn't link that, Warstar. I see. Well, Warstar, I'll give you a freebie on this one, because I had no idea what I was dealing with, but now I know. Alright, so, what? Charisma, tenacity... This guy seems to be the one that I need for the shareholder meeting, so... No, Warstar, I appreciate it, but I think I'll pass. Warstar, I hope you'll forgive me for not clicking on... Oh, it's just silly? You promise? Oh! Okay. Yeah, it looks like somebody photoshopped this in a hurry, Warstar. Hey, Magnus, welcome back, and good morning again. Alright, what about the property market? Kanamachi Workshop, huh? 1.2 mil. That's Coinopla. We can't afford to purchase this just yet. Coin laundry with well-maintained equipment. Though easy to manage thanks to a steady flow of income, the profit isn't spectacular. Well, that's okay. Okay, this only requires 3. Alright, well... Omelet's such a good girl. Her high spirits always keep me up when things are down. Alright, so we're gonna... Holy hell! Attending shareholders for the next meeting. Wow! Those are some unfriendly-looking shareholders. Total cost 40? You can reselect participating managers for shareholder meeting. Oh, okay. Alright, then...
The shareholders handled.
Let's see how this shakes out, then. Skills, cancel, confirm. Move... What? Okay. Shareholder meetings will see you taking on a real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions. Within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy and, most importantly, quiet. Should you fail to please the shareholders, the value of your company's stock will decrease, pushing you further away from the top spot. Should you succeed, the value of your stock will increase. Shareholder meetings are essential to your company's growth, so get ready to kick and maybe even kiss some corporate ass. Great. Just what I was born to do. Prior to the battle, a financial report will be released. Your standing with the shareholders will depend on how well you've done with both your ranking and the management. Speed of command power recovery will depend on the condition of the participating employees. Good means faster and bad means slower. Okay. Christ, 8 pages of this? QA battle starts when the player selects a shareholder to ask their question. Fail to select someone quickly enough and the shareholder's irritation gauge will begin to fill. Once completely filled, they'll start voicing their opinions whether you've selected them or not. Your employees will have a chance to attack by refuting the shareholder's opinions. By using command power and giving orders, your employees will make remarks about your company. Your command power will fill up slowly over time. You only have a small window of time to refute the shareholder's opinions, but should you succeed, you'll deal damage to the shareholders. Fail and your employees will take damage. Yeah, Warstar, but I would have had to hire him. Jesus, General Goods. Reducing a shareholder's spirit to 0 will leave them fully convinced the company is in good hands, resulting in their defeat. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they'll no longer be able to speak up at the meeting and therefore be unable to fight. Convince all shareholders within a given time. Have an approval rating of 50% or more at the end of the battle. Okay. All employees are KO'd. Approval rating hits 0. Approval rating at the end is below 50%. You'll lose if you meet any of... Okay. In addition to giving commands, you'll also have a variety of skills. Skills can range from level 1 to 3, become accessible with the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. You can refute a shareholder's critique through your employees' counter-arguments. Number of counter-arguments required to refute a critique changes depending on their affinity. When you successfully refute a critique, a counter chance will occur. During this period, the shareholder's guard is lowered, allowing you to deal damage directly. Yeah, Hunter, just punch them. Your share price and share price ranking are affected by the outcome of the shareholder meeting. The better the results, the more experience you and your employees will gain. Oh, Kasuga's compensation will increase as well, so we do earn something out of this.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Well, that's great. Period sales to date. Oh.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Employees look like a bunch of...
Respect your elders.
Whoa! Okay, hang on. There is way too much going on here. What's just happened? Okay, this is really complicated.
We're not exactly
Please
happy.
raise your hand if you... Let me say my...
Damn it, I have no idea what's going on here.
Respect your elders. If you have any questions,
Oh, I see.
please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh, he's locked on, huh?
Let me say my...
Okay.
Please raise your hand. Respect your elders. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Give them a lighthearted apology, deals light damage to all shareholders. Give a heartfelt apology. Prevents all actions for a short period of time and slightly recovers your companion's fighting spirit. Throw yourself to the floor and apologize with every fiber. Deals heavy damage, prevents actions, and recovers your... Okay.
My partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
Okay. I don't know how I pulled that off.
Shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Wow.
Thank you. The meeting went great.
Blue works and red fails. Okay, yeah, exactly, Magnus. I'm not getting it. Maybe somebody could explain to me how the buttons I just pressed caused me to win. There is so much I was looking at, I couldn't even begin to process everything. My brain. Does anybody in chat who has experience with this have any way that they can help me understand it? Yeah, Elghost, I don't get it either. I have no idea. Typical Japanese, overly complicated minigames.
Shares are skyrocketing.
Oh, good. Our share price almost doubled. Warstar, I've never played a Yakuza game before. I've only watched Let's Plays of them. Red beats blue, blue beats green, and green beats red. Okay. Colors to break shields, then deal damage. Alright. Their arguments were colors. I see. That goes a long way toward helping me understand what I just did.
Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Oh, wow, that was substantial. Results from this meeting have earned you the next executive reward. 60,000 yen. Alright, yeah, now the real money begins. The number in the top left is how much of the bottom bar you need to use an employee. Okay. Alright. Great work today, Kasuga Shacho. I'm beat. Shareholder meetings are rough. You'll get used to it. The more our company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and the more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. Really? That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effect on our share value. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholder meeting as though it were a sporting event. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings. Right, run a strong, ready-for-anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking to you for support.
Yes.
Of course, by all means, please keep up the good work. Well, Elghost, this is basically the same real estate system as Yakuza 0, as far as I can tell. Hey, Warstar, good chicken feed ain't cheap. I'm sure we're feeding her organic corn, non-GMO. Alright. Kasuga-san, would you like to return to managing business? You damn well better believe it, I need money.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business to evade the tax. Did you send me morons when I asked for hacks? I'd better stop. What do we got? We got... That's true, Elghost. The meetings are definitely not something I remember from Yakuza 0. What do we got for the market? Do we have anything under 1,000,000 yen? No, of course we don't. We'd probably better upgrade what we got going on here. I know that our sales volume can hack it. Expected profit. Yeah, okay.
We got a job to do.
The employees are motivated.
Let's make that yen.
Well, I mean, at the surface level, Hedgehog, it looks quite similar. Yeah, Vec Machine, it does appear that way. Like, it seems as though there's actually a consequence to just trying to brute force this or bash your head on it.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
Yeah, that's not a bad,
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
not a bad quarter.
Numbers are going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Thanks to the personnel consulting service, the deposit amount needed to recruit employees has decreased significantly. Recommend taking this opportunity to check whether or not we need new employees. Eri, President Casca, there's a commercial time slot available for this period. A well-thought-out commercial would provide a huge boost to our sales. Okay. Purchase the commercial time slot for 5,000,000 yen. I don't think, yeah. We passed up purchasing the commercial time slot. iSun is considering switching over to our competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. Please consider offering them a raise. Oh yeah, wow, no. Of course we'll give her a raise. This poor woman's earning peanuts. She's decided to stay with us. You gotta treat your employees right, kids. Don't work them to death for unfair wages. What do we got? Oh, he looks friendly. 280 tenacity. Worker who has racked up a considerable amount of experience in construction. Boastful about his muscular physique, he can often be found admiring himself in the mirror. Hiro-chun, huh? Yeah, probably not a fit. Expected profit. We need to keep some capital on
We
hand.
got a job to do.
So... Yeah, Warstar, I gathered that. I'm gonna have to
That's not right.
bring another one or two on board, but
That's not right.
theft led to shrinkage. Come on, who's been stealing?
That's not right.
The sale cleared house. Oh, we're still doing a lot better than we were projected.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up.
Yokohama's famous mascot chicken This chicken gives no clucks. An interview gone foul. Our company mascot Omelette appeared on TV. We received 5 million yen for her performance. She must have been a great agent. Holy hell. We were contacted by an employment agency. There are some candidates looking to work for our company. Wow, Omelette, really bringing it in for the company. Never before seen results, right? What do we got? Nah, he doesn't really have anything to bring to the company. Contract deposit discount ongoing. Well, hey, we can pay Nick back now. We can get out from under the loan. You want people with more motivation. Okay, that makes sense. Bonuses. Oh, provide bonuses for your employees. Have your employees receive job training. Promote your employees. Okay, yeah, you know what? Sideri's grandfather, seasoned in senbei making and customer service, but possesses no talent for business management or accounting. Receive job training. Yeah, but we could pay back his loan and get out from under his conditions, Cleric of Sparta. You need to pay attention to people's motivations and swap in fresh ones? Can't we just, Okay, Sugar Crow, we're here for you. I was gonna say, can't we just, Senior employee training, new employee training. Yeah, it's time for us to start investing some capital in our employees. This is the max level for the current role. Oh. Oh, we have to promote her. Contract employee. Yeah, she'd better be contract.
Your husband material.
Okay. Job training. Management candidates. Oh, okay. So that's just a faster way to... Okay, I see. It gives experience. Yeah, Breakfast, it's not like Japan has a mandatory retirement age or anything. Yeah, Cleric, I'm gonna be on the lookout. But I need to level everybody up a little. Capable of understanding human language, though this has yet to be confirmed. Okay. Nine children, she and her husband are considering a 10th child. That's 10 children. She looks like she's in an age where she's not going to be having any. Actually, though, she could use some training. Provide bonuses. Oh, bonuses probably help with motivation. Care counselor provides an employee with mental health counseling from a certified professional. Therapy program that provides a few hours of full body massage. Invites employees to a party at a fully reserved cafe. Gifts a trip to a hot spring resort. Isn't some of this illegal use of company funds? Alright, well... Super success? Okay. Oh, alright, Warstar. Fair enough. Yeah, Tetris, I am gonna bring someone new on board. Now that I've got enough capital thanks to that, little interview that Omelette did. Alright. Full-time employee, huh? Alright, you know what? Oh, she's too satisfied with life for a bonus. Okay. What about you? Send Granny to get a massage? No, she's cool. So, yeah, the perks and whatnot are for motivation. Nugget, you're getting promoted. Great success. Great success again. We actually saved a little bit of money on that. Yeah, Warstar, it'd be nice to pay off the debt, but I didn't see a way in which we could do that. Okay, well, Nugget needs to get promoted. Nugget's gonna be full-time, or Omelette, rather. Okay. Worth 20 million. Yeah, Warstar, I'm guessing it's something like that. Oh, okay. And we can't fire Nugget, of course, but why would we want to? Alright, who can we recruit? Here we are. Contract deposit, 140k. This is the guy we want for the board meetings, but... Actually, he is red, so... Yeah, we'd probably better get him. And we'd probably better promote him. Very good. Alright. Yeah, look at that. His charisma and tenacity are right where I need them now. Yeah, breakfast, that's why I have an accountant. That's a good question, Salt. It seems that they just didn't have anybody who was competent at management. Alright, well... Now that we've got a little bit of extra overhead... Wait, why are our profits are dropping because we hired somebody new. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll hold off on investing in sales volume. We'll take it to the,
We got a job to do.
The employees are very motivated.
Let's make that game.
We're overstocked. Point of service is on point.
Pretty lucky. Still make it rain.
We might have slightly exceeded projections.
These are incredible results.
Yeah, just a little.
You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up. That's the good shit.
Devilish, the red employee has nowhere to go. I'm only keeping the red one around for the shareholder meetings, which we assign employees to separately. $3.2 million. It's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Got an investment proposal. This has got to be a joke, right? Little Stars Inc. President and CEO. Puppy and Kitten Retail. Return on investment, I'm guessing, is what ROI stands for, 18 million. But unfortunately, we can't afford it. Discount on outsourcing services has ended. All right. No thanks.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Employees? Oh, surplus labor cut. Actually, oh no, Elgos, not EA.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, I know, Warstar. I'm aware. But since everyone's super motivated right now, I don't think there's a need. When we get to the shareholder meeting, we'll bring everyone in, and, Oh, that's what R2 does. It makes it go faster.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Yeah, we got decent results.
Numbers are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
All right. So actually, these are really good results. Even employees who've been terminated or recruited by other companies won't be off the table forever. Okay. All right, let's exit for a moment and save, and then we'll go do the shareholder meeting. I hate to think that I might have to save scum the shareholder meeting. But let's see what kind of dividends were being paid out after this much better quarter. Okay, so we are going to... Okay, and we've got... Oh, really? These are our shareholders? Okay.
Consider the shareholders handled.
They look like very affluent, powerful businesswomen.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
What? How is this bad? We literally turned this company around.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, red beats
Please raise
blue.
your hand if you have a question.
Okay, blue beats green.
Please raise your hand if you
Okay.
have a question. If you have any
Damn it.
questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay, hang on a minute. Blue beats green, right? No, red beats green. Okay. We might have to pull out all the stops here.
If you have any questions,
Damn it! Red beats green.
that concludes our periodic shareholders.
Red, green, blue. Okay.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
All right, that's pretty good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
I think I'm starting to understand this board meeting system. We're gonna do the next executive reward. 76K. All right, yeah, this seems to be where the real money's at. Oh, it is breakfast. Okay, thank you. All right, so actually, we need to offer her a promotion because she's not leveling up at all. And who else did we... Oh, he needs a promotion. Warstar, get some rest, man. There's no good to come from keeping yourself up too late. Sake, Onyx Tyrant. It's a gigantic drum of sake. Oh, okay, Warstar. I see. Yeah, Elgos, there really isn't any money in the combat in this game. Battles don't give you crap. Except every once in a while for a battle that shouldn't give you a lot of money that, you know, will. But you can't predict it. Like, some boss battles give you crap for money. Can it Tetrays? It seems like a waste of time except for the individual jobs that are SOS combat missions. Everything else is just a huge time sink for very minimal rewards. Alright, well... Can we get production capacity up? That would be a significant step up, but I feel like we need more capital before I'm willing to make that jump. Okay, Salt, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Catch you next time, man.
Let's make that get. Pretty lucky. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Alright, that's not bad.
They're going up.
Oh, it looks like Granny needs a bit of a pick-me-up. Boardroom. In preparation for shareholder meetings, you can check the current status of the company as well as edit which members will be participating in shareholder meetings. Approval rating of your shareholders that affects the financial report, net worth, manage employees, current period sales to date, attending next meeting. Okay. Net worth dismal? Come on! How are these sales dismal? We're doing fine. You can finance your businesses through banks, money lenders, and cash advances. Interest and the number of scheduled payments will differ depending on whom you borrow from, so it's best to consider your situation before you decide. Should you have the funds to make a lump sum payment, you can select the lender from debts and pay off your loan in one. Okay, wow, 50% interest. Loan Shark, Jesus, loan sharks are only available in an emergency. Receive financing from a money lender, a cash advance. What do we got? Small plan, 10 million yen. 10 payments of 1.5. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe taking out a loan to earn more properties would help this move along a little faster. Oh yeah, she needs a promotion.
You sure know how to treat your elders.
Damn right I do. What is that number 1 on the far left where you see the fork and spoon icon and then the green morale icon, and then to the right of it there's another icon? What even is that? Yeah, Hedgehog, that just happened to me as well. Business 2 out of 4? Wait a minute. Bar Twilight. An old bar in a remote location. The bar is pleasant, but due to its poor service, it has no regular customers. No worries, Hedgehog. Welcome back. Yeah, we might need to make a bit of an investment. And I'm not sure taking out a loan is a good idea, because if we have to pay it back in, We have to pay it back in 1 million yen amounts. That's going to be pretty difficult. Maybe we should spring for a loan for another business then. We'll keep it small. We'll keep our risks low, and then we'll get the bar. Bar Twilight. Mahjong Club. What are the other less expensive ones? Convenience store run by a sole proprietor. Its high points are thanks to the owner's quality customer service. The handmade bento boxes by its poster girl employee. Property maintenance expense. 180, 150, 180. Maybe the, yeah, actually, I think we'll go with the bar. And who do we need to hire? We need someone with product and notability. Don't need him. Actually, he'd be pretty good. Contract deposit 600K? Jesus. 200K. Well, we don't have much choice there. That's a hefty deposit, but I plan to, Warstar. The thing is, how many employees? Okay. Yeah, Nishio can take the lead. Hirayama can hop in. So now I need somebody who brings notability. Who can we recruit? Not an awful lot. Devilish, he's already assigned. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I think, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, you know what? This will work. This will be okay. Can we increase capacity? Just barely. Investment capacity is maxed out. So actually, okay, we'll switch them. There we go. Well, we don't have anyone that we, whoops, don't think anybody here. Oh, you know what? She has pretty good service, I think. So... Yes, there we are. Okay. Now... we'll promote her to contract. We'll promote him to contract. And we'll promote... Oh, he's already... Okay. So... And we'll give her some training. Alright, got it. Okay, we should be in good shape now.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that yen. Lucky. Pretty lucky. I can still make it rain.
Okay.
Here's how the business did.
That substantially increased our sales.
These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there.
But now our profits have taken a substantial hit.
Shares are going up.
But shares are up. Well, it doubled our profits, but that doesn't take into account expenses, Warstar. Thanks to the personnel counting service. Oh, okay. Well, great. I wish... he sucks. Man who stakes his life on building computers. He's exceedingly knowledgeable, but having lived nearly all his life indoors, he's completely clueless in most social situations. Well, alright. 280K, huh? We are already in a situation where we can't afford...
We got a job to do.
Let's make that yen. Pretty lucky. Lucky. Pretty lucky. I can still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Great out there.
results.
Alright. Oh, Tetrays, is it being deducted automatically, the debt? Proposal for an investment? No, we're gonna have to pass on this. Able to invite a renowned instructor for employee development seminar. Employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this
The
event.
shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Oh, very good. Training course success rate up, huh? Great success, very good. Super success. Okay. Well, we'd better keep some capital on hand, and that also means... we better keep everyone happy. $30,000 for the Karis. Holy hell.
That is refreshing.
Whoops. No, I don't want to... 30,000. How did that go up to 30,000? All right.
We got a job to do.
Employees are all super motivated.
Let's take that yen. I can still make it wait.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
What? Really?
We're in the red.
That's not good.
Shares went down.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Surplus labor costs. Yes. We have no surplus labor costs. I know of. Yeah, I don't think you can have somebody assigned to more than one property. All right, well, let's see how we do.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Right, Warstar, but I needed the loan in order to get the business. Okay, this one's red. So I need green. No? Okay. Okay, well that was easy.
Raise your hand if you have a question.
It's difficult to tell which direction those icons are pointing. Green beats blue. Okay. Okay. Blue beats red. Well,
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
okay,
Our ranking went up.
Meowsy! Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Meowsy. Greetings and welcome. How are you doing, Meowsy? It's great to see you. Guys, this lovely young lady deserves a shout out. She is so sweet. She is so much fun to hang out with. Head on over and give her a follow. And actually, I meant to do that as well for my man Magnus. Two people who both deserve shout outs. I'm glad to hear that, Meowsy. I am alright, thank you. Learning how to manage property in a Yakuza game. And I'm a bit disappointed that I haven't been able to do any insider trading yet, manipulating my own stock, but... Hey, progress is progress, right? I've genuinely been impressed by it, Miss Meowsy. Do you have any experience with these games? Oh, 80,000 yen. Alright. I imagine you must have played these, Meowsy. You're into Japanese games, yeah? New applicants for hire. That's great and all, but... there's only so much company funds can do when it comes to working capital or an investment. Well, that's fine. That's where financing comes in handy. It's basically an injection of funds to increase profits. Or that taking out a loan to cover deficits runs the risk of not being able to make repayments. Yup.
We got a job to do.
We're not even a, yeah. Oh, you haven't, Meowsy. Well, you're in for quite a ride, I'll tell you that much. Another long game on your list. Yeah, it was that for me for a long time.
That's not right.
I hadn't played these games myself before this one.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Well, we're eating relatively minor losses, but...
Down.
This is the only one I've ever played, Meowsy. I've watched a bunch of Let's Plays of the other ones. Oh, okay. Famous lecturer Mr. Hawley's training seminar has ended. Well, that's wow! Part-time employee Home Run Takeshi. Contacted by an employment agency. There's some candidates looking to work for our company. Yeah, no. Not yet. Not right now. Actually, once we pay off that loan... 6 payments, huh? That was part of the reason, Hedgehog. But I'd also had a few people in my community who'd been asking me to play a Yakuza game for practically since the beginning. And the fact that a turn-based Yakuza game finally rolled around...
We got a job to do.
Gave me the opportunity to do that in a way that I felt I could handle. Because I'm garbage at beat-em-up games.
Let's make that game. That's not right. Pretty lucky.
狙い通りです。
いいね。うまくいったな。
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
There's a red. Shares went down.
Well, they only seem to fluctuate 50 yen at a time. Contacted by an employment agency. Contract deposit discount. Well, I definitely don't want to default on a loan. All right.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, I know, Warstar. I guess I could take out another loan at a higher interest rate, but... that wouldn't really solve the problem. I just need to keep my employees happy till I can pay off the loan, is what it really amounts to.
I can still make it rain.
Hello, Kitty! Hello and welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Greetings. 3 or 4 bone, yeah.
We didn't do as well as we hoped.
Grandma needs a little bit of DLC. Able to invite a renowned instructor.
The shareholders.
Yeah, but how about we get another interview in with Omelette?
Such a thoughtful young man.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep eating losses. How many more turns? 4 payments.
We got a job to do.
Well enough, thank you, Low Kitty. And yourself? Health code violations? Come on, people.
Pretty lucky. I can still make it rain.
Oh, profits are definitely down.
We didn't do as well as we hoped.
Shares went down. It dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
We dig deep so you don't have to. This is currently a promotion going on at various facilities in Yokohama to increase customer traffic. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. We can expect some profit this period. Oh, all right.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Facilities are trending, huh? All right, well...
Consider the shareholder.
Okay, Low Kitty, have a good night. I'm glad you had a good stream.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
を刷新しないと。待ってください。かなり悪い状態ですよね。ちょっといいですか。改善案はあるのですか。聞いてもらえますか。聞いてくれますか。できましたよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to
Okay.
ask.
All right, so red...
な運営と言われてますね。
待ってください。
株主の皆さんの民意は経営ノーです。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営陣は
blue, green.
目を引いて。私の意見。セーフシュート。この経営陣はあまりにもひどい。
Oh, this is
Please
not
raise your
going
hand if you
great.
have a question.
経営陣は目を引いて。
Blue beats red, right? Look at Mr. Sleepy over here.
This is the time to act.
Green beats blue.
時間がかかりそうですね。立て直しに時間がかかりそうですね。
Please raise your hand.
All right. Yeah, we're nearly there, El Ghost. It's gonna be close, but...
Do you have any questions?
巷では稚拙な運営と言われてますね。
Sheesh.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up.
All right, if we can pull it together... 90,000 yen. Okay. If we can stick it out for 3 more loan repayment periods, we'll be back in the black.
We got a job to do.
And then we'll have to get our employees happy again. Yeah, Warstar, he would have. The menu is trending. Too many customers are coming in.
Pretty lucky. I can still make it wait.
Well, we're back up to where we were before.
Business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Wow,
Shares went down. It dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
facilities are no longer trending. Yokohama. Oh, okay. Is this going to be another 5 minutes? Oh man, that could not have come at a better time. Looks like we're going to be okay, boys and girls. A time slot. No, we're... Increase notability, promote goods and services. No. No, we are going to sit on this unexpected windfall. And we are going to eat the last couple of quarters of losses, or the last couple of months of losses.
We got a job to do.
Oh, I should have just repaid the damn loan, is what I should have done. The employees are somewhat motivated.
Let's make that yen.
Lucky.
Pretty lucky.
Yes. 狙い通りです。
いいわね。I can still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Shares went down.
That's fine, because now we can pay off that loan. Big deal, so you don't have to forecast. Okay. Well, good. We can expect profit. And we can pay off this last payment. And now we'll be back in the clear. That's better. And we can get everybody happy again. Gift a trip to Okinawa Prefecture. Everybody gets a vacation. Gift a trip to a hot spring resort. Oh yeah.
元気出ました。
Gift a trip to Okinawa. You gotta take care of your employees, kids.
疲れが和らぎました。
I guess we're just gonna completely close the businesses for a week while everyone's on vacation.
This is refreshing.
Yeah, you know what? We're going to gift Omelette a party at a popular high-end restaurant. Throw a party for Omelette. What's on the menu? Chicken tenders. Who would have guessed? Yeah, Bone, it's like we were able to stop time so everyone could have a vacation. Freaking incredible. All right.
We got a job to do.
True enough, Devilish. Everyone is super motivated. We're finally back on our feet.
狙い通りです。こんなこともありますよ。こんなこともありますよね。
うまくいったな。
Yeah, I can still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We are profiting once again.
Shares are going up.
Thanks to the personnel consulting service, the deposit... Okay. Well, who have we got? Able to invite a renowned instructor. Sakaida. Eh.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Oh, 280 down from 400k, huh? I was gonna say, Warstar, it looks like Omelette is maxed out on experience. Really like to recruit that computer guy, but... Manager, yes! Nugget is the manager! Or Omelette, rather. $1.5 mil, damn. I think we'll forego the training for the moment. And we'll do another quarter worth of business.
We got a job to do.
Warstar, I don't think there was anything left on that business that we could upgrade. Most of it was maxed out.
Let's make that den. I can still make it wait.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
We're nearly there.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is already almost all maxed out. Necessary expenses... I mean, we could conceivably... Yeah, you know what we could do? We could recruit him. That's what we could do, and we could... promote him. This right here is basically free real estate. And what we could do is we could go to properties. We could go to assign. We could assign him to the leader. And then we could assign... him here. And then we could upgrade notability. And then we could increase our profit margin a little bit here. Okay. Where does it say where they're assigned? Oh, we replaced this guy, didn't we? That's fine. We need him around for the shareholder meetings. And sell off a property that doesn't yield a profit even after investing it. Interesting. The number in the building. Oh, okay. Thank you, Devilish. Gotcha. All right. Alright, actually, this is probably fine. Let's do it.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Why is this still bad?
Thank you.
Come on.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions...
Okay, better.
If you have any questions, this... If you have...
Very good! できないと思います。待ってください。経営陣が信用できません。聞いてくれますか？ああ、一理あります。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
復活できないと思います。経営陣が信用できません。全くダメな状態ですよね。
That was a little too close for comfort.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, that meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
Well, we're top 100.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
120K. Very good. See, this is so bizarre. They skimp on us for money for the first 5.5 chapters. And now they're like, hey, do you guys like money? We did it!
What?
What's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confections is finally in the top 100 of the share price ranking.
What?
Huh? What? You serious? That's great. Oh, boyfriend, you're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more No, please. No, that's okay. I'll settle for the compliments, I think. Hey, guess what, Nick? I found out how to do a tax evasion. Sounds like you got yourself into the top 100. Nicely done, Ichiban. Thanks, but it's really only because of your investment. No, actually, plenty of people fail, even with all the investments. You really were cut out to be a manager after all. It seems I wasn't wrong to believe so. I'm always willing to invest in people who bring results. Allow me to give you an additional investment, Ichiban-kun. How does another 50 million yen sound? Jesus Christ, you sure you want to give me that much? Absolutely, that amount will be chump change once you reach the next level. There's a condition this time as well, is that okay? Of course, what's the condition? Top 50. I want you to get into the top 50, the share price ranking within the given period. Things won't go as smoothly from here on out. The shareholders will be harsher. You're more likely to be harassed by rival companies with a, let's say, less favorable opinion of you. Last one, I should have taken out the guy in green since he cost the... Oh, okay. I see, Warstar. The amount of money you handle will increase and the responsibilities will be greater. Knowing all of that, are you still up for the challenge? You have to ask. I live for fighting against the odds like that. Climbing my way up from the bottom is what I do best. Ha, excellent. I knew you were the man for the job, Ichiban. In that case, I'll deposit the money right away. Use it carefully. I do look forward to seeing you succeed. Well, that feels good. 50 million. Next goal's the top 50, huh? I'm sure it's going to be a whole lot tougher, but that won't stop me. Received 50 million yen from Nick Ogata. Property management limit increased from 2 to 4. Employee count limit increased from 10 to 25. Wow. Hedgehog, we haven't met his third condition either. Oh. Sir, a familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking.
Oh.
Really? And what name is that? Ichiban Confections. Ichiban Confections? Isn't that the cracker shop that was on the way out? I've heard some novice girl inherited it, but I never thought she'd bring it back to life like that. She was an impressive one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, actually, that girl isn't the current president. What? Then who is it? Ichiban Kasuga, a former Yakuza thug who was supposedly homeless until just recently. Oh, this is the criminal organization that bought out the, peripheral stores. You mean this idiot here is... Who's backing him? It's Nick Ogata. Nick Ogata, that bastard again. What should we do, sir? Isn't it obvious? We take immediate action like any good business should. As always, I'll be counting on you to handle this. Leave it to me. I'll give it everything. Oh, these are the 5 evil generals of real estate. Don't draw too much attention. I know, I know. All right, Mishima, let's come up with a plan. Right. Are you sure about this? The guy's as violent as he is stupid. Well, let's call it a trial run. Any company that gets crushed by a moron like Naka no Atari was doomed from the start. Ichiban Kasuga, I look forward to seeing how you fare. Wow, they've got his good side here. Let's do our best to reach our next goal, Kasuga-san. Reach top 50 share price within 7 business periods. Right on. What's wrong, Eddie-chan? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. She doesn't seem herself. Wonder if maybe something's bothering her. Hey, Eddie-chan, if you're up for it, you want to go out for a drink? Oh, with you, Kasuga-san? Yeah, we can celebrate getting into the top 100 while we're at it. We've been so busy running the company, I didn't realize we haven't gotten to talk all that much. Or figure out what was up with that counterfeit money scam. Unless you're not up for that. Oh no, of course I am. I've been wanting to spend time with you, Kasuga-san. Alright then, let's do it. We can go to this place called Survive. It's one of my favorite bars, and it's just up the street. You cool with that?
Yes.
Sure, I'll have to get ready before I go, so let's meet at the bar. Okay, I'll see you there. Tell me we can do more property management. Kasuga can now use the skill Stack Slap? What is this? Hit somebody with money? When the enemy just won't learn their lesson, they need to be slapped harder, and that requires a fatter stack of cash. Oh, this is the move where... I guess it just does damage, but it reminds me of the move where you would throw money on the ground and bums would run away. Maybe Warstar, but if you're thinking of Metal Gear Survive, that was Konami. Alright. Now, if you would all be so kind as to give me just a moment, I am getting a little bit hungry. So I think what maybe we could do at the moment is take just a quick 5-minute break for snacks. Why don't we do that? Because I've got some stuff in the fridge that I have ready to go, so I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, and I recommend you all do the same while we're at it. So let's take 5, and I will catch all of you back here in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. All right. Oh, Yami and Bone, you guys have probably long since gone to bed, but just in case you're still on your way out, good night to both of you. And thank you to everyone who has stuck around for doing so, although I imagine at this hour quite a few of you are probably already asleep yourselves or have fallen asleep at the computer. But I am here, and I think I'll be here for at least a little while longer. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's nice to be welcomed back, even after such a short period of time. Hunter, Omelet's already in the highest ranking position in the company currently. Omelet's in a more senior position than Aries' grandma, in fact. Thank you, Devilish, and I'm sorry to hear you have that problem. I can certainly relate, but then again, I guess that's obvious because I'm still here. And not in bed like a sane, sensible person should be. At least in my time zone. All right. So, I think it would probably be a good idea to save. He's in a bad mood. Maybe it's because Eri-chan went to Survive Bar. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we do actually have to go to the bar before we can do more property management. Well, that's unfortunate. However, at least now I'm not hurting for a cab fare. And hopefully from now on I won't be. What? How? What? Really? My style went up because I took a cab? Normally that would make your style go down. And, Eric Sigma, you're still looking for a new GPU for your computer. I'm guessing you were probably after a 3080 or a 3090, huh? We're going to be waiting a while for those, just like we are for PS5s. And, Sir Blackwolf, I don't think I realized that you were working on a game. I wish you the best of luck with that. Yeah, that's an interesting way of looking at it, I guess, Devilish. What do we got? Ready to harvest. 2 hot peppers. And 7 tomatoes. Oh, I probably ought to plant something else, huh? Daikon. And, whoops. Come on. Daikon. And hot pepper. Ah, gotcha, Eric. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, it was a toss-up between either I could maybe afford a 3080 or I could afford a PS5. But as it happened, freaking scalpers bought out both of them before I could even get one. And supposedly a bunch of PS5s went on sale in America today on the Walmart website, and I guess they were all instantly bought out before anybody could even get the website to load. Oh, what do we have here? Could use some tunes. Which CD should I play? Oh, no! No, that's terrible. That'll get me probably freaking DMCA'd. Oh, look who it is!
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? Now you're some corporate shot.
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers. Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself is better with you around, Kasuga-san.
Speaking of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk-ass anyway?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san, you're right. I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down.
Magnus, congratulations! I'm really glad to hear that.
Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kinda down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden.
Well, she's clearly not going to be a love interest.
But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean...
He had big poofy hair like this? Magnus, you unequivocally made the correct choice. And Eric, I mean, the 1080 is not a bad GPU. I've got one of the 16-bit ones in my my PC right now that I'm streaming from. But even the 8GB one is more than enough to run most basic games.
He had big, poofy hair like this?
Oh no, he always made it a point to look clean-cut.
And I'm not?
Oh good, there's that level 3
that.
charisma.
In any case, I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself. You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure.
Well, that depends where you live, Vec Machine. If you live in Alabama, like a brother is still an invitation to date.
To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
All right. Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Eri-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park. But I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah. A group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Huh?
Look, you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs.
Wait, are you
That way you could
serious?
focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not
Is
to
she
join.
actually gonna join the...
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop. You don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Really?
Okay, but... Harry-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Oh, it's one of those situations, huh?
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Fine by me.
Yeah, Marcel, it's looking more and more like...
I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Eri-chan.
Really?
Cheers.
Okay, sure. Wasn't expecting that, I have to say.
And by the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Hedgehog, this is a secret party member?
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, sure. Yup, she joined the party. Alright. Oh, Magnus, we are nowhere near out of business. Actually, Magnus, it's interesting because I feel like there are two drastically different ways this game can go, depending upon whether or not you played Yakuza 0 before you play this, or whether or not you're familiar with Yakuza 0, because I never played 0, but I watched some friends of mine do a Let's Play of it, like pretty much start to finish. So I came into this knowing full well that the moment I gained access to the property management system, I would basically become able to print money. And even so far, it hasn't been the quickest start, but it's been dramatically, exponentially more efficient than literally any of the other money-making activities the game offered up to this point, right? And I feel like anyone who is familiar with Yakuza 0 is going to come into this game, get to the point where the property management system becomes available, and go, woohoo, I guess I'll start printing money. And anyone who doesn't actually get into property management and doesn't, anyone who's not familiar with the game or the series or with Yakuza 0 is going to get to the property management system, take one look at it, and say, great, another time-wasting, bolted-on side system, and ignore it for the rest of the game, and have a totally different experience for the entire remainder of the game, because that system is the only good way of making money, at least that I've found so far. Yeah, Breakfast, but this game is balanced very differently, so anyone... Yeah, very true, Bone, very true. It's just interesting to me to think that, because if you go for the real estate system in Yakuza 7 as soon as it becomes available, at least if the amount of money that I've been earning from it so far continues to increase the way it has, money is no longer going to be an object. Well, yeah, Hedgehog, I'm fast-tracking management because money. Yeah, Magnus, exactly, and I feel kind of bad for that person. All right, Eri, what have you got then? Oh. Unlike the rest of your party members, Eri's bond level only increases as you grow your business. Okay. Increasing her bond has many benefits, such as giving her access to new jobs and skills. Keep your business skills sharp and deepen your bond with Eri. That's interesting. It's nice that she's a little bit different from the other party members. What do we have? Eri's devotion. Eri's sweet and caring disposition has given her a natural aversion to sleep and rage. Nevertheless, she seems more prone to being stunned. Oh! That's interesting. So this is almost... This is turning into something a little bit like the character-specific strengths and weaknesses of Digital Devil Saga, where each different character in their demon form had their own set of innate strengths and weaknesses. Like, Cielo, I think, was resistant to ice, but weak against status ailments, which you could actually use to your benefit in the optional super boss fight in that game, to exploit null sleep. Let's see. Yeah, Hedgehog, that makes perfect sense. Get Ichiban Confections on track. Oh, wait, that's Bond. I thought... Oh, her job is clerk. And she can only become idol, dealer... Huh. Hostess or Night Queen. Wow. Wow, that's a, that reminds me of the dominatrix in... Was it Yakuza 5? Or was that also Yakuza 0? Well, obviously Vec Machine, which is a disappointment. I really wish the female characters could use some of the male classes as well. Yakuza 0, okay. Oh, she's a clerk, so she has a box cutter. Cuts down enemies with a box cutter, capable of learning speedy physical attacks with an arsenal of office supplies. Okay. Yeah, Devilish, it was, but it was hilarious. I mean, the others look pretty normal, Hedgehog. Until you put them in their job-specific outfits, of course. On the other hand, it's nice to finally have somebody in the party who has a knife. Yeah, he does. Honestly, the only one who looks remotely unrealistic is Kasuga. You know, Adachi's a grizzled old, tough-ass detective. I think they got that pretty good. It's just Kasuga, because he's a main character. He has to have a unique, standout look, I guess. Oh, what have we here? Progress through management to deepen your bond with her. Oh, okay, she's just chilling. I think I'll do some karaoke. Alright, well, very good. You know, Vect, we got an event near a hair salon, but we weren't actually allowed to make use of the hair salon services. Okay, that goal was achieved. Alright, hang on. Oh, submenus within submenus, I keep forgetting. Mindless and Ruthless, yes, I've only been asked that about 10,000 times by now. Yes, I am going to play the Demon's Souls remake when or if I get my hands on a PS5. Which has not happened yet and is not likely to. Well, it isn't going to anytime before the 19th, because that's when it comes out in Europe. I need to just make a chat command for that. I'll do it after the stream. Oh, what's this? What's with the crowd?
Disturbed you during your recovery, Hanayama-san. Can you tell us what happened out there?
Hanayama-san, have you had any further contact with Anzai-san since the incident?
No, none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the play was entirely his doing.
He performed a dangerous slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already. How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
That's not far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
Home run heroism. Oh, this is
okay.
okay.
That Anzai-san is an old friend of yours. What sort of player was he back then?
They say playing as number 4 next season's a fool's errand. What are your thoughts on that?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama Shark Stars.
Famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless.
Hey, please, no pushing.
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
Hanayama-san, we still have some questions.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over?
Yeah, I didn't.
Assholes! This guy's injured, and you don't even think to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get out of here, losers.
You guys are hopeless.
I bet you work for tabloids.
Thank you.
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Thank you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama. Might not look it right now, but I'm actually a baseball player.
This once again sounds like David Hayter.
Bad leg. Not because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that. This whole thing is really starting to make headlines. You haven't heard?
Sorry, I tend to keep my distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
I don't think so. He's not the type to do something like that.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. That's not gonna change anytime soon. Hell, people were saying the new manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Must they gotta win, of course. And if they could pull off winning the last game, they probably would have won the season.
So the guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you're willing to hear me out. Anzai's basically public enemy #1 right now.
Even if he is your friend, nobody'd be willing to defend someone they knew was lying.
Breakfast.
Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
A favor?
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened. With the shape I'm in, I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with Anzai? But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise. Probably there now.
In disguise? You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing. Look, I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Mindless and Ruthless, it is a remake of the original game. They've gone from the ground up and basically rebuilt everything, except that they used the original code. Basically what they did was they took the original engine from Demon's Souls and they ran it in parallel with the new engine that they made for the remake. And they have their new engine pulling code from the old engine, like the enemy AI. And they just built brand new assets and environments and character models and animations and particle effects and whatnot on top of that.
Like I'm gonna say no after all that? Yeah, fine. I'll go ask him for you.
Ah, thanks, Kasuga-san. Ah, here, let me give you this.
Photo of Anzai.
His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you find him. I'm counting on you, man.
Off to Hamikaze Street.
Oh, Somebody sure is tailing me. Oh, that's a little bit out of the way. All right, well, property management first. We'll deal with that at a more opportune time. We've got money to earn. Oh, but at first it looks like we've got a few faces to pound.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Next time.
All right. Wait, what? Oh. There we are. Actually, I wonder if we've expanded our selection at all. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Throw in a new save just in case. Let's return to managing business. So we've got...
Let's get down to business.
Within rank 50 in 7 quarters. Okay, yeah, we've got 50 mil worth of capital to work with now, thanks to good guy Nick's investment. So I guess we probably should pick up a couple of new properties. What is likely to be profitable? Mr. Brillo. Mr. Brillo. High-end brothel that services its clients with premium companions. The clients purport only average service. Reservations fill up quickly on the weekends, huh? Pachinko Pirates. Pirate-themed pachinko parlor. Could definitely use some cleaning up. It's quite spacious, with excellent customer traffic. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's get into some criminal enterprise. Show theater with a long history. The building is deteriorating and the only customers are regulars. Continues to show films that have aged well into timeless classics. No, Vect Machine, but there are a lot of different institutions that use legal loopholes to get around the illegality of prostitution. One of them has been mentioned many, many times in this game in particular, which is what's called soaplands. And soaplands are essentially, they bill themselves as public bathhouses. But what actually happens is you get a girl who essentially amounts to a prostitute to join you in the bath and bathe you and let you do other things depending upon what services you pay for. And then there are other places as well, Vect Machine, that are sometimes that bill themselves as host or hostess clubs, or other businesses that are supposed to look legitimate, but that are only really looking legitimate to comply with legal regulations. Yeah, Bone, it is. It genuinely is. Gallery with a shady reputation. There are rumors that nobody ever goes in, but according to the intellectual types, the establishment houses valuable commodities. A bookstore? Been around since the Meiji period. Ambitious about regional development. It's trusted by local residents, huh? That is a significant sales volume. Well, hell, if I'm gonna win big. I don't have time for this nickel and dime crap. Indeed Sushi. Distinguished from the many kaiten sushi spots that have turned into a theme park of sorts in recent years, this location serves only sushi. As such, it does not attract customers who don't eat sushi. Yeah, you know what? That bookstore is looking quite attractive. Let's staff it. and actually, Indeed Sushi is the only other property with sales volume over 1 million yen a month. So I say we start with the high-value properties and work our way down. Yeah. Okay. That should do. Now we need staff. And I know we've already got at least one. It's him, okay. So he's going to be an all-rounder. So now we need somebody with a good product management and good notability. Whoops. Well, no, I'm just investing in real estate. Beck Machine. Charisma. Experience in construction, huh? Newly graduated businessman who's found himself in a part of Ichiban Confections. Been tasked with trading sales, or handling sales despite his disdain for speaking with others. Wait, what? Oh, he, Wait, why am I able to recruit him? I thought he was already... Oh, wait a minute, no, I let him go, is what happened. Okay, I guess we'll have to bring him back. Man, this guy looks like a Yakuza. Alright, that tenacity... Yeah, I guess we'll have to. And we might need to shuffle things around a little bit. Oh, this guy sounds like he should be a lot less tough than he looks. Very good. Okay. Okay, that's probably fine. Alright, we want everybody to be happy. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I mean, I think we're probably okay just having people fill slots at this point. Okay, Kudo can go here. Thing is, we need somebody with high notability. Actually, yeah, you know what? We can put him here. That's probably all right. Okay. Well, then that means we need to upgrade Ichiban Confections. Oh wait, no, that we need to upgrade Bar Twilight. Okay, So we do need somebody with higher notability there. Yeah, because... Oh, you know, we could spare Nugget, or, God, Omelet for this, possibly. And... we can't spare him, though. Actually... there we go. Alright, we are barely at capacity, but this should work. Okay, and now we can assign whomever is left. This isn't going to be the best, but... it will keep everything running. Oh, this is all super maxed out. Okay, we could increase sales volume here. This will increase essential management skills. That's fine. Because we can hack this. This will work. I think that's Rarity Bone. I believe the background of the... as far as I can tell anyway, the background of the card seems to indicate the rarity of the employee. Alright, so... what's the boardroom looking like? Net worth? Oh, net worth goes down, but actually... this should work out okay.
We got a job to do.
Everyone's motivated. We're good to go. Let's do it.
I can still make it.
4 mil in sales, not bad. Which leaves us with a total of 2.2 mil. Very good.
Going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Oh, and I guess now we are a mid-sized corporation. Very good. Discount on outsourcing, HR consulting. Okay. We'll have to just continue going until we,
Such a thoughtful young man.
I wish you could hit L1 or R1 to switch between employees, but... who's available for recruitment? Oh, angry-looking guy. Hiroshi the Bullet, an admirer of the Yakuza, he eventually managed to join an organization. However, after being ordered to carry out a hit, he quickly sought a change in career. I bet he did. Sandwich Man Yamagi. Roughly 10-year veteran and prominent figure in the sandwich man industry. Surprisingly weatherproof. Oh! Self-proclaimed creative type. The only portfolio he has to back this up, however, is a personal homepage in which he has put far more effort than necessary. Takeru, former Yakuza. After considering the recent changes in his community, he decided to return to life as an accepted member of society. He has a bizarre tendency to look at everything objectively. Holy hell, 445 tenacity. Give this man a job. Well, he probably ran away, Vect Machine. Okay.
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。スキルアップしましたよ。勉強になりました。
Alright, so... what we are going to do is we are going to swap in... our friend here. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh, you know what? That is a net improvement. This is probably fine. Because we want... Yes. That's a bit better a balance. So, Omelette is now in charge of the bookstore. Which means it looks like we're doing okay. How is everybody feeling? Everyone seems fine. Who isn't? Actually, I guess, I guess we don't really need him. Yeah, because we're doing fine as we are.
We got a job to do.
All right. Yeah, Bone, but he was a weak employee to begin with, like bad stats. So I'm gonna hire someone with better stats when we start getting new properties.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there.
Yeah, very good. Not bad.
They're going up.
There's this guy. Not terribly impressed by any of them, really.
疲れが和らぎました。疲れが取れた気がします。元気100倍だ。リフレッシュ完了です。疲れが取れた気がします。
Refreshing.
休めた分も頑張ります。
元気が出ました。
また頑張らなきゃね。
いい気分転換になったぜ。
Okay. We are still turning a significant profit, so... investing a little bit in our employees is well worthwhile. Gotta treat everybody well and keep them motivated.
今日はついてるな。いいね。予定通りの結果です。
Here's how the business did.
After this, though, Bone, we are going to go for that other high return property.
They're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Now, though, we are going to have to contend with the proposal for an investment opportunity. Mobile device retail, huh? Connected Mobile Inc. Thinking it's a scam, should I say no? A scam, huh? Return on investment 19 million. Well, we can get 3 million back pretty quickly. So we'll invest this. Oh, okay. Now we can invite a renowned instructor.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Okay. Looks like the recruiting is good. But nobody new has cropped up.
We got a
All
job
right.
to do.
I'll tell you what. This quarter's dividend had better be exponentially bigger than the prior ones.
ラッキー。いいわね。That's not right.
いいね。ついてない。予定通りの結果
I
で
can still make it.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up.
I mean, the fact that we are now investing in other businesses ought to be attractive to our shareholders. Connected Mobile. Investment performance for mobile device retail the other day came in. Fortunately, it didn't perform. Maybe the next one will yield better results.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
All right, let's do it. I'm a beer gal. Dark beer is especially my favorite. Okay. Well, let's make sure everybody is refreshed and ready to go into this meeting, because...
疲れが和らぎました。リフレッシュ完了です。
疲れが取れたぜ。
Such a thoughtful young man.
I love how only the granny has English dialogue for this. Everybody else speaks Japanese. Alright, so we've got red, green, and blue. Alright. We will bring him. Bring him. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do a bit better this way. Let's do it.
The shareholders handled.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Okay, that puts us in a better position.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red, so we need... I hate having to do this, but I cannot keep these straight in my mind. Alright, well that went fine.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Green, so we need red.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red, so we need blue.
That concludes our
Ah, that's a relief.
shareholders meeting.
I think I'm finally starting to understand this system.
This calls for a celebration. The meeting was great.
Granny leveled up. Share price rose, that's good.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
160,000 yen. Okay, yes. That is considerably more generous than the dividend we earned previous quarter. Oh, great breakfast. Great. Who is available? This guy again, huh? All right, well... we're looking at... decent return. Oh, wait, no, Mr. Brilio. Yeah, the brothel is pretty profitable, too. You know, we're gonna start with sushi first. Because all property lots are filled, no more properties can be purchased. That's fine. I think we'll have just enough as we are. So we're going to need to hire him for sure. Him. And Mama-chan over here. And before anything else, assign...
わかったわ。
And actually, it looks like we're going to need him. That should be all right. Who can I swap in that has customer service? Okay. That's fine. He can go there. Well, or maybe not. That'll be all right for the moment. Okay, that'll put us up a little bit. Okay. Alright, well that's problematic. That puts us slightly over, huh? Actually, though... we can put... Omelet there. And this guy here. And then we can go to upgrades. And we can increase sales volume. All right, we're overflowing with employees that are really good at managing products. Really like to get somebody who's good at service in here. And
I'll give it my best.
that should give us a bit of a boost. Okay. We should be good to go. And this has considerably improved our quarterly profits. And yet still left us plenty of capital to work with.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Our ranking went up.
Genuinely, we'll knock 50 out of the park at this rate. Yeah, you know it, Vec Machine. Good old stonks.
We got a job.
All right, let's do it. And this should keep enough money rolling in to provide our employees with the benefits they'll need to maintain their morale.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Great out
results.
there. Sales are going up.
I mean, at this point, Vect Machine, probably. President Kasuga, the entertainment industry in Yokohama is collaborating with us to hold a PR campaign. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. We can expect some profit. Oh, good. We got an instructor. Well,
That's refreshing. また頑張らなきゃね。
休めた分も頑張ります。
元気が出ました。
疲れが取れたぜ。
いい気分転換になったぜ。
疲労回復。
We got a job to do.
what do you mean the bar isn't performing, Bone? The bar is one of the highest earning properties. And I dare say I treat my employees an awful lot better than any real-life business.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
That is actually a good return.
Sales are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
Oh, the deposit. Okay.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Nobody to recruit. Actually, it seems like in the long run, it's better to just give everybody counseling and mental health services than to send them on vacation. Wow, that, now that I think about it, that's a dark reflection of real life, isn't it? Get your employees counseling. We didn't have such a good quarter this time.
These are incredible
Great out
results.
there. Sales are going up.
Well, that's my intent, Vect Machine. I certainly intend to play him that way. Entertainment is no longer trending.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Such a thoughtful young man.
疲れが和らぎました。
元気出ました。
疲労回復。
リフレッシュしたぜ。
All right, let's do it.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things
I'll have to take another look then, Bone, because...
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Got him.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Blue. Okay, so I need green. Okay.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red. Oh, damn it!
Please raise your hand if you have a
I think I screwed up pretty big.
question.
Blue. Okay, he's green, so now...
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions,
Well, approval rating's 100, so I think we're gonna be okay.
this is the time to ask.
Blue. So we need green.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red, so we need blue. Okay, and he's a green type, so we need red.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting
All
was
right.
great.
Well, I now understand why they have 2 victory conditions rather than 1.
Things are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
200K, not bad. Arco Twitch, no, it's not a pyramid scheme despite the graphic. We're just running a business. The pyramid represents the top 100 businesses in Yokohama City, and we're aiming for the top of the pyramid where we become the #1 business. So it's not a pyramid scheme, Arco Twitch, so much as it is like the Fortune 100 of Yokohama. Alright, Bone, you said, what, the bar? Expected profit 219. Sales volume. Labor cost. Oh, I see. We could sell it off for 4 mil. And actually maybe even replace it with something that would do a higher volume of business. You know, that's a good point, Bone. I guess I'm buying the brothel, then. Okay, then, and... I'm gonna turn this brothel around! Charming fairy tale themed brothel supported by its fans. The hostesses there, however, don't always ensure a happy ending. Oh, that ain't good. Security? Run by one President Oana, a former member of the Force. This company offers everything from security system installation to various security services. Interesting. Alright, well... we might have to shuffle some people around. Where did I take him from? Actually, this'll do. All right. And... oh, yeah, you know what? We'll have Granny help run the brothel. That'll be a great addition. Now, who is still unassigned? He is unassigned. Well, for what good this is gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on upgrades, Bone. But it's already twice as profitable as the bar was. Although that being the case... we could switch him maybe for this guy. Hey, yeah, now we're in good shape. Oh, and actually... now we're in even better shape. So now we can invest in sales volume. Yeah, we'll really put those girls to work. That's what we'll do. Man, if we could get a little bit more service. Actually, I bet if we switch Granny with, oh no, never mind. Well, who is looking for work? Nobody. Oh, I'm sure there are tech startups that can be purchased, Vec Machine. We did just invest in a mobile company.
We got a job to do.
All right.
経営計画は始めますよ。ラッキー。いいね。
いいわね。
今日はついてるな。予定通りの結果です。来ました。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Not bad, not bad.
They're going up.
Ichiban Confections. Increase notability, promote goods and services. Huge boost to sales, huh? You know what? We'll see how much the commercial helps. Oh, this guy's looking for work. I don't think so. Ooh, that is definitely going to increase. I mean, it's not going to be enough even to get a return on the investment, but... Alright, let's make sure everybody is happy. Alright.
We got a job to do.
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai.
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
Totally worth it, Bone. 110% worth. So, my guess is here that once we actually start earning enough money per month for the commercial boost to make back more than what we spend, it will be much more worthwhile. Yeah, that was a good commercial. Very effective. I like it. Also, I see that the giant senbei is now a Oh! I take it back. We're still on the air. Okay, so those are absolutely worthwhile, and you should always go for them then. Got it. If we get even 2 pay periods out of those ads, then they pay for themselves and then some.
That's refreshing.
Oh, Tetris, it's going actually really well now. We purchased an ad slot, which has dramatically increased profits. And I'm keeping everyone super motivated.
Here's how the business did.
This is what I'm talking about right here.
These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there. They're going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up.
Yokohama's famous mascot. Oh, nice! Omelet! GG, Omelet! And we get another 5 million yen. Because Omelet is such a badass.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Is anybody even available to recruit? Oh, he's back. Not that we really need him at this point. Oh, and the ad is still benefiting us. Okay. That is absolutely sexnificent. Hello, Pixel. Welcome. Good to see you. All right, our profits are going to be so stupid this quarter, nobody at the shareholder meeting will be able to open their fat mouths. Well, that appears to be the case now, General Goods. I mean, it's clearly at least the case for the quarter.
These are incredible results.
Great out there. They're going up.
We dig deep so you don't have to. All the nightlife establishments are holding a zero service charge promotion. Sales are forecasted to go up. Oh, great! That means we can actually profit on the brothel. Commercial broadcasting period has... Yeah, okay, it does seem to end at the shareholders meeting. All right.
Such a thoughtful young man.
And now the overhead costs of keeping everybody properly counseled are irrelevant because of the amount of money we've been raking in. All right, let's do it.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Really? Net worth is still considered bad? Why?
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand.
Okay.
And if you have a question.
One down.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Blue, so we need green. Wait, he's red, so we need blue. Damn it! Oh, I botched that.
This is the time to ask.
Green, so we need red. Actually, I could play for time here.
This is the time to ask.
Yeah, I think we can just play this for time.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Yeah, we can just play this for time for the ratings. Wow, she gets awfully ornery. Oh yeah, one granny versus another. We did it.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Green. He's red, so we need blue. Well,
Includes our periodic shareholder
we did indeed play for time. All right.
The meeting went great.
That's not so bad, actually. Now that I'm figuring out how this works...
Sales are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Yeah, you know what? One more pay period and we will have reached rank 50. Also, we have different shareholders seemingly every meeting. How many shareholders are there for this tiny company? Having unsatisfied employees will negatively impact the business. That looks okay.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, we're still only really a mid-sized business, Tetrays. But I admit, yes, we're definitely bigger than we were when we started.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there.
Not bad at all.
We're going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking went
shit.
up.
All right.
Job to do.
I think we can go for one pay period without giving them counseling. As long as we keep them at motivated or above, preferably very motivated, but...
経営計画は万全です。ついてないな。ラッキーでしたね。ラッキーでしたね。
Pretty lucky.
ラッキー予定通りの結果です。予定通りの結果です。行きました。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Very good.
We're going up.
Hey, Tudufuzi, congratulations! I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Contacted by an employee. Oh, actually. Jang, huh? This guy. 15. Wow. 1 point. Well, that's gonna hurt a little bit, but I can afford it, and he's pretty decent. Alright, so... Actually, you know what? We can put Jang... Oh, that'll put us just a little bit below... on notability, however... Okay, we can switch him in... Okay, and we can put Jang there. Hello, Misty, welcome! And actually... That's good. Osada. Yeah, this'll do. And then we can... I think this, for the second time, we can get rid of this guy. Okay. You know what? Everybody's been doing super well.
That is refreshing.
So let's reward them. We got plenty of money. That's right, Omelette. You're going on a vacation to Osaka. Yeah, Musti, it's not bad. Genuinely. All right, let's do it.
We got a job to do.
Everybody better be motivated now. Pixel, I have 4. That's what each of these lines is. I have 4 businesses.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did great out there. Things are going up. Let's keep it up.
Ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Nobody interesting. Actually.
We got a job to do.
Pixel, I don't know where you were looking, but that wasn't the number of businesses I had. This is the number of businesses I have. These 4 here. Musti, it's almost identical, except that they've added a shareholder meeting mechanic, which you're going to see momentarily.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Things are going up.
Oh, we're going to hit rank 50 anyway at this point. Hello, Angle. Welcome.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
All right. Hey, we're almost back up to 50 mil again. How about that?
Consider the shareholders handled.
They might have used elements from both, Arco Twitch.
If you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
What do you mean manage employees dismal?
Thank you. Let's raise your hand if you have a question.
Whoops. He's asking a blue question, so I need... And then he's a red character, so I need... There we are.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay, so...
Respect your elders. Say my
Sit down, big boy.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Definitely going to try to stall this out for time. He's green, so we need red. And he's a green... Okay, so we still need red. I'm sorry I have to keep pausing this. Things just happen too quickly for me to process them otherwise. And it's basically a rock, paper, scissors game is what this is. So I have to,
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I have to... Oh, God. He's a green question, so I need to answer with red. He's a blue character, so I need to answer with green.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
And we're going to definitely do our best to stall for time. Okay, that's a blue question, so we need green. And Granny can handle this. 100% approval rating, that's good. Yeah, let's get him. Get him with the apology.
Partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red questions, so we need Granny to answer. Oh, no, damn it.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Yeah, it's a pretty complicated system that I'm probably going to take quite a while
The meeting was great.
to fully acclimate to. Oh, everybody who was involved in the meeting is super happy.
Things are going up.
That's good. Well, we did it, and our rank will skyrocket after this, too.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Results from this shareholder meeting have earned you the next executive... Oh, it only went up by 1? Okay, well... Hello, She-Squirrel, welcome! Yeah, the... all of the Yakuza games are this wacky and over the top. This is the only one, however, that functions as a JRPG. What I'm doing here is giving employees basically, there are different perks you can give them, like different, what are they called? Bonuses, employee bonuses. Like, recruits an assistant for care support, animal therapy program that includes spending several hours with cute animals of choice. Although it still says oil refresh on it, which I think is supposed to be, for a different version of it, but there are things you can do to keep your employees' morale up. You can pay to train them. Oh, wow, this guy. We should probably train him up a little bit because, my God, he's, so you'll get to see the employee training. Hello, Tuka Stephenson, welcome! Oh, he should, we should give him the opportunity to level up a little. Oh dear, and I never promoted her. That's probably okay for her. Pixel, I'm pretty sure you don't actually wish you were in the Yakuza. That's not generally the kind of life you get into because you want to. Okay. It is not a carefree life, Pixel. The Yakuza is very, very, very strict with what they expect from their guys, and if you're told to do something that you don't want to do, too damn bad, you have to. Right, now why are our sales down this month, I wonder? Oh, you know what? We could increase volume. That's actually really helpful. And we could increase volume here, too. But not here. Blast it. But if we could get in somebody... Alright, where's Granny? Oh, Granny is barely holding it... Granny's barely holding down the fort at the brothel. No, Pixel, it's a whorehouse, Mr. Brilio. You can see the description. A high-end brothel that serves its clients with premium companions. Well, they purported only average service till we put Granny in charge of it. Yeah, General Goods, they give a really inaccurate idea. But then again, that's Japanese media in general, romanticizing all kinds of things about Japan that aren't exactly that way, right? People who grow up watching nothing but anime and reading manga and playing video games, having never actually been to Japan or learned about it in the context of real life, often enough end up thinking that it's just the land of doing whatever the hell you want and schoolgirls running to the bus stop with toast in their mouths every morning. It, you know, that's not actually how it works. Oh, okay, well, the increase in volume certainly improved our profits, didn't it?
We got a job.
Let's go. Oh, it might have, Bone, you're right. Promoting did raise labor costs because their salaries went up. I forgot. But it all worked out. Because now we're pulling in even more moolah.
Here's how the business did.
Ha! Sad to say, She-Squirrel, but no.
You guys did great out there.
Share price maintained. Oh, we must just not be allowed to rank up again above 50 until the final sales period, until the final quarter. Well, actually, that means we're 1 point away from the vacation rental agency, huh? It sounds legit, but the payout certainly isn't great. We'll give it a try. 900k return on the investment net, so... What the hell, we can spare it. How is everybody doing? Is everybody happy? Now everybody's happy.
We got a job to do.
Well, Pixel, we all have things we want, don't we? Well, Bone, you have to remember, it's across 4 franchises. It would be an incredible return from a single franchise unless it were a really big franchise. Or, you know, something doing a huge volume of business, but... Across 4 franchises, it's a little bit more...
You guys did great out there.
I don't know about realistic, but... It didn't perform. Well... These do seem to be a bit of a risk, don't they?
Such a thoughtful young man.
It's just hilarious hearing all of these people making their comments or barks in Japanese, and then the one character that got English voice acting goes, "Oh, such a thoughtful young man. Omae wa mo shindeiru." But yes, I'm going to send everybody to eat at the restaurant, including the chicken.
We got a job to do.
There we are.
Here's how the business did.
Yeah, Arco Twitch, but if you don't already have some understanding of what the Yakuza and anything about Japan are like in real life, then you have no frame of reference for being able to differentiate between when the games are telling you something that's romanticized and when they're telling you something that's realistic. Without that frame of reference, Arco Twitch, you have no way of knowing what's real and what's romanticized, you see? Corporations are no longer trending. Oh, okay, we now get, discounts on hiring.
Coming up soon.
But it's just the same people to hire. And everybody appears to be doing all right, so... After this sales period, the board meeting will commence.
We got a job to do.
I've never actually watched Tokyo Drift, Pinky Feldman, so I can't speak to how realistic it is.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible.
Wow! We exceeded predictions for this particular... Alright. Oh, okay. Looks like we've fulfilled the prerequisites and the big event is coming up. I'm going to go ahead and guess that that guy... Yep, here we are. Well, it's finally time for the shareholder meeting. Hopefully everything goes okay this time. Oh no. What's wrong? This isn't good, Kasuga-san. Naka no Atari's here with the shareholders. He's bad news. Naka no Atari? Who's that? One of the mischievous three. He's been called the shareholder saboteur. He makes his way into the shareholder meetings of different businesses and lowers their share value, leaving them totally crushed by the end. Sounds like a real piece of work. What's he doing here? I don't know. Get the impression someone's not too happy with how our company's been doing lately. Guess this is what Nick meant by dangerous territory. Naka no Atari's famous for wreaking havoc with shouting and crude language. We should make sure we're ready for whatever he throws our way. Doubt we can break into the top 50 if we can't even handle him. Better batten down the hatches then. Well, or we could just punch him. Actually, though, I'm glad they give us an opportunity to save. Because I have no idea what we're in for here. That isn't the sound a hen makes, by the way. That's the sound a rooster makes. Meeting with Naka no Atari is coming up fast. If we don't get through this, we'll never make it to top 50. Let's give it all we've got.
Let's get down to business.
Everybody needs to be fully refreshed for this. Alright. Naka no Atari. Danger. Alright. Well, at least there are only 3 of them, so actually we should focus on getting rid of him first.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Alright, let's see what we're in for.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Alright. Well, we have nothing negative to report, at least. Okay. I better psych myself up. Here we go.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
He's green.
Any questions?
Okay, that's blue, so we need Granny to take him down. Get out of here, loser!
If you have any questions, this is the time.
Okay, blue, so Granny can take this. And he's also blue, so Granny can continue to take this.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, and this one is red, so now we need Omelet to take this. And then Granny can go to work. Get him, Granny! Yeah!
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay, she is asking a green question and she's a red shareholder. So we need to answer her with a red board member. And... okay.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, we'll let our stamina recover a little bit. Okay, that's a green question, so we answer her with red. And she's red, so... yeah, Omelet. Bam, we win.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Oh, we won everyone over and got to 100%. There should be a bonus for that.
Shares are skyrocketing.
Wow, that's a substantial increase. That'll put us at probably rank 40 or so.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went
Rank
up.
36. Wow. And that gets us 260k. Excellent. We're finally into the 7 digits. The chicken is very eloquent and well-spoken, Tetrays. Oh yeah, we did it. Phew, we made it through, Kasuga-san. The top 50's as good as ours. Yeah, how about that? Damn it! Yeah, that's too bad, Nakano Atari-san. Looks like you couldn't stop us. Shit, how could I let this happen?
Excuse me.
Why were you trying to sabotage us? Any rivals, we smash them. That is, was, and always will be our rule. What? This is Yokohama, not some safe, cushy dreamland where everybody holds hands and helps each other out. You see a potential threat, you squash them like a bug. That's just how it goes. The hell? That's stupid. Why not just mind your own business and compete fair and square? Ha! Take the other racers out of the race, and you won't even have to run. I might have lost this round, but next time you won't be so lucky. I'll keep coming back. You better watch yourselves. Bring it, man in garish purple suit. Guess this business is pretty cutthroat, huh? Yes, I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined it would be like this. It's highly likely that guys like Nakano Atari will keep coming from now on. We'll have to be on our guard. Yeah, good plan. Oh, we don't get to recruit him? The way we could recruit the guys in Yakuza 0? That sucks. Seems Nakano Atari has failed. I see, how useless. Ha! Just as I predicted. Allow me to ask, Psyche, if I leave this in your hands, what's the probability that you'll take them down?
Hi.
Hehehe, 99.9%, of course. Repeating, of course. I see, then I'll leave it to you. Destroy them. This marketplace is mine. Those that pose a threat, I'll crush. It's company policy, after all. Leave it to me. I guess not, General Goods. Maybe he needs a more sound thrashing. It seems this Ichiban Kasuga is quite capable. Nick set his sights on him. He must not be as stupid as he looks. Well, it wouldn't be any fun otherwise. It's been a while since we've had to put anyone in their place.
Hi.
This is true. Looks like I found myself a new plaything. Aha. Yeah, laugh. Just you wait. I'll have you scrubbing toilets in no time. We did it! We're in the top 50 now! We fulfilled our promise to Nick-san. Yeah, that means we're the real deal now. It does. At the very least, we're well past small time. Impressive as always, boyfriend. We should celebrate. Sounds great to me. Let me go call up Nick. Sure, please do. Is he going to give me 500 mil now? Yeah, Bone, but I take it that was kind of tongue-in-cheek there. You made your way into the top 50. You're sitting among the best of the best now. Just what I'd expect from you. All thanks to you. Now let's get right to the next conditions. You accept them and I'll invest. Oh, we get another investment from him. No time limit for this one. Get into the top 20 of the share price ranking.
Got it.
Can't say I expected no time limit, though. You sure you want to give me something that easy? Don't get ahead of yourself. While it's true there's no time limit, I do have another condition. I want you to move your headquarters. You want us to move? That's right. If you break into the top 20, you'll need to expand the business even further. You're going to need a lot more employees from here on out. What you have right now is far too cramped for that. Take my word for it and make the move. I was going to say, we're a big, cool company now, and we're still operating in an office in the attic of a senbei shop. Yeah, but look, this place holds a lot of memories for Eri-chan and her family and stuff. I can't jump the gun without asking them first. I understand how you feel, but sometimes a president has to make cruel decisions for the sake of the company. I mean, it's not like we're going to be giving up the business. I know that, but still. You're entering dangerous territory now. Drop your guard and you're a dead man. I'll be interested to see whether or not you can do this, Ichiban. Well then, adios. Damn it, Nick. $100 million yen. All right.
Oh? What's wrong, Kasuga-san? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, you okay? I've heard of a punch perm, but that thing's ridiculous.
Gee,
My
thanks.
hair's always been like this. Oh, and I got some new conditions from Nick.
Is that right? So, what are they?
Top 20 in the share price ranking. And he wants us to move the HQ.
Huh?
What?
Move? So, that would mean we have to take all our stuff to some fancy new building?
That about sums it up, yeah.
She does not
I'm
look like
sorry.
she approves.
I'm sure you don't wanna. I kinda just agreed. Didn't even think about how you two felt. And there's no point in making our company bigger than it needs to be. What's important is to keep Ichiban Confections the way it is. Making you guys move was selfish of me. Sorry, I should have asked.
I can't believe we didn't.
I'll go talk with Nick. We won't be needing any more investments. Ichiban Confections gonna stay right here. We'll focus on protecting the original...
Yeah!
Oh?
Whoa!
Okay.
Huh?
Moving is gonna be amazing! Finally! A clean, newly built building is just what we need!
Okay, good. Well,
This is great! And it just so happens there's a property I've secretly had my eyes on. It's a high-rise office building near the station. How about we try there?
okay, I'm glad everyone's on board with
Hey,
this.
Hold up a sec. You sure about this? You really want to move?
Of course we do. We were a pretty big company before we got duped and had everything taken from us. This move is the first step to making our glorious return. New building! New building!
Okay then, I guess that settles it. Let's check out this high-rise.
That's right. And while we're at it, why don't we change the company name too?
Really?
The name?
We're doing a lot more than just sweets now. If we stay Ichiban Confections, it might make us sound like we're neglecting our other businesses.
Well, considering the other businesses I've got my fingers in at the moment, we're gonna have to call it Ichiban Confections and Whorehouses. And I don't think that name really has the best ring to it.
True. If we're known as nothing but a confectionery, who knows what opportunities we might miss out on?
Yeah, good point. All right then. What should the new name be?
What about Ichiban Holdings? How's that sound? Companies that deal in more than one line of business often refer to themselves as so-and-so holdings.
I prefer Ichiban Enterprises.
Ichiban Holdings, huh?
Ichiban
Sounds
Whorefections.
pretty amazing.
Thanks, General
I'm cool with
Goods.
that. What about you, Granny?
That's fine by me. I'm a sucker for capitalism.
How about you, Omelet?
Granny is totally on board for capitalism.
Cool then. That's that. We're moving on up and changing the name to Ichiban Holdings.
Great. Ichiban Holdings. Yes. It's very fitting, if I do say so myself.
Okay, that just leaves finding a new place.
Oh, we'll handle that.
I guess that
Just
works,
leave it to
Hedgehog.
us.
Huh? Are you sure?
Definitely. You haven't been in town all that long, Kasuga-san. And I'd like to think that we know this place a little bit better than you.
Just leave it to us. We'll find the best place possible.
Wait, really?
Yes, seriously. Leave it to us. We'll find a nice, cost-effective property.
Can I have one with a nice bathtub?
Okay.
Uh-oh. I smell scheming.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Good, Hedgehog, you shouldn't be. Never trust a chicken, Tetrays. They're schemers. Base schemers, one and all. Oh, all right.
Welcome to Ichiban Holdings.
Nice fourth wall break. All right, yeah, you know, I think I'm all right with this.
Wow. This new building is great. And look at all the office buildings. What a view.
It is a pretty nice view, I have to say.
What a view indeed. I dare say it's added another 10 years to my life. Isn't that great, Omelette?
Yeah, we kind of made it big overnight, didn't we? Still, this building, I'm guessing it set us back a bit. Come on, quit hiding behind those smiles. How much was it? It was expensive, wasn't it?
Nope, nah, perfectly affordable. Isn't that right, Granny?
That's right. Not expensive at all. Dirt cheap.
Gonna be
Nothing you need to worry about, boyfriend.
Gonna be 100 mil.
Oh, I just remembered. We have some business to attend to. If you'll excuse us.
Oh, looks like somebody left a receipt. 100 mil. I'm calling it.
10 billion?
What?
The jig is up.
You two, I thought we were going for cost effective. That's what you said, right? Right?
Well, we, you know,
I'm real sorry. That was the original plan, but we got kinda greedy. Still, everybody's got their weaknesses, right?
I'm sure we'll find a way to make this work.
now. There were a lot of add-ons that we thought were necessary, and we ended up at the 10 billion mark.
Ended up at...
They must
You're
have
kidding
gin.
me. Man, we still have to get into the top 20, too. This is gonna be rough.
Well, that's okay. We're bound to open ourselves up to doing more business, thanks to our move and all these big upgrades. We'll be fine. We can make it all back in no time.
That's right. It's just an upfront investment. What's done is done. Right?
Yeah, right. Oh well. Whatever you want to call it. I admit that I like the new building. Go big or go home, right?
Well,
we're gonna rake it in and make this company so damn big, even this building won't be enough.
now the problem is, though, we're 10 billion in the hole minus the 100 million that Nick invested. Yeah, Tetrays, I think it's now very clear why their business was struggling when we got there. And Arco Twitch, I get where you're coming from there, but just the fact that this is a video game already means out of the gate that you cannot take anything it tells you at face value as accurate. Especially considering how many inaccuracies this series is known for having, despite how accurate other aspects of it are. So without any prior knowledge of what is and isn't real, you can't really take anything for granted.
See? That's the right attitude, Kasuga-san. I'll be giving it 110% from here on out.
Happy to hear it. All right, let's do it big. Where smiles are #1.
Oh dear.
Ichiban Holdings!
No, Hedgehog, they must have taken out some hell of a loan. Company name changed to Ichiban Holdings. Property management limit increased from 4 to 5. Employee limit increased to 40. Kasuga can now use the skill Fat Stack Slap. I'm sure that was completely worthwhile. Hello, Miku. Welcome. Wow. Well,
I need a damn key.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a key for this. Wait a minute, is that a key? No, that's just light. I had probably better save. Yeah, Hedgehog, but we already know from the previous games that Kasuga's not the one who found it. Hello, Dariath, welcome! Good morning to you. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we have to go do the... Oh, no, we don't. Oh, Omelet, there you go with that joke again. Kasuga-san, would you like to return to managing business? Yes, let's see.
Let's get down to business.
Next period, target rank within rank 20. Wow, I was not expecting us to just continue getting investments like that. Well, what's on the market now? What do we got? Bar Twilight. Yeah, boy, we really pulled that place out of the hole, didn't we? 21 million for Akebi Capsule Hotel, huh? 122 million for Cat's Servant, an unconventional yet popular cabaret club where guests are served by a hostess and a cat? The club's profit comes from premium charges for requesting popular cats and their favorite food. That's actually really stupid, but really brilliant. Mansaku Torikawa fortune-telling, huh? Fortune-telling hall in Mansaku Torikawa, an astrologist who has frequently appeared on TV. On top of being open for only a few hours during the night, having him do readings is rare. Lounge bar with reasonable prices. Several talents have been scouted through the owner's connections from where he used to work in the entertainment industry. Karaoke Gongon. A nationwide karaoke chain. Popular among students for its cheap rates, its popularity is evident in the long wait times. White Flag, a mysterious shop run by a cheerful sole proprietor. Though customer traffic is meager, those who do stop by have been known to call this place paradise. What they sell is a mystery. Chochu Specialty Imoko-chan. Well, I'm looking for high sales volume. Hydrangea. Takoyaki shop that offers piping hot takoyaki at a low price. While the flavor is comparable, the owner is quite the artisan, exchanging as few words with his customers as possible. Alright, well... Bargain Capsule Hotel. Many of their guests are foreigners due to the rise in tourism. As such, the employees are constantly barraged by languages they don't understand. They're gonna need quite a lot of customer service. Oh, we can buy this place! Interesting. High-end fashionable health center, said to even be frequented by some celebrities. With customer service as a top priority, they accommodate any client requests. Health center, huh? So, Cat Servant is a definite top pick. The karaoke joint is also a definite top pick. The Shochu Specialty Place. Yeah, that does sound like a brothel that's just a little bit less honest about it. Well, what are our least profitable ventures? I think we could sell the sushi joint. Brothel? Yeah, the brothel is underperforming. bookstore's doing okay for the moment. So what we're going to do, I think, is we are going to get... We're going to go for the karaoke joint for sure.
All right, bring it in.
What? Ah!
Does this change your mind? Then it's settled. We have a deal.
Looking at the camera like that, incredible. Alright, now, who are we going to assign to this wonderful establishment? Actually, that's a good start.
I'll give it my best.
That's a good start, too. I'll tell you what, it's nice to have them out of that brothel. And let's upgrade the karaoke joint. That'll do for now. What else is looking fresh? Leda, actually. 3.9. An izakaya that serves sweet potato shochu from various regions nationwide, a place of solace to shochu fanatics, but many regulars complain about the owner's endless speeches about shochu, huh? The notability requirements for this one could be problematic. Then again, actually, this place is a steal at the price compared to the other options, and we've got someone who specializes in product ready to go, so yeah, we're gonna go for this one.
All right, bring it in. Does this change your mind? Then it's settled. We have a deal.
This right here, man. Alright. Okay, actually, he can go under product management. And actually, can we hire anyone? Ah, that's getting better. Hattori the Ninja. A former ninja performer for a certain amusement park. Due to the declining birth rate, the park saw less and less attendance, leading to its closure. Life became much harder for him as a result. Okay. Former construction worker who hates hearing about the little details just as much as he hates having to think. Because of this, he often accomplishes things solely through brute force and willpower. Well, we need him then. Alright, you're in. And it looks like we can let a couple of people go. And we can let her go as well. Alright. And you can go there. We can upgrade. Actually, we could swap someone in. Yes, actually, this will work fine. We can swap Granny in. Ah, but that only affects notability, huh?
I'll handle it, Sonny.
All right. That's probably fine for now, then. And then we can put him there. Ah, but that would put us over the, that would put us over the service capacity here. Welcome back, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you were able to get your sick note, at least. Yeah, General Goods, he does. Alright, well, that then means that we're going to need to...
You sure know how to treat your elders. There's always room to grow. There's always room to grow.
Alright, Sugar Crow, I'm glad everything worked out. Now make sure you keep your promise. I'm gonna hold you to that. Blast it. Okay, hang on. We don't have anybody else who specializes in customer service to quite that extent, so... Oh, that is vexing. Well, I suppose we'll just have to do the best we can with what we've got, then. All right, then.
We got a job to do.
Very good, Sugar Crow. Thank you. All right, let's see how we do. First quarter in the new building.
I can still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible.
Yeah, you know, not bad. Not bad at all.
They're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
What do we got? Increase notability, promote goods and so. Oh, a commercial time slot. Yes, I do believe we want that. Ooh, super rare. Part-time employee. $2 million, huh? Hoso Yamada. What the hell? We'll take him. Yeah, look at that. 27 mil. Alright, whom can we replace? That answers that. Okay, Artista, good night. Take care. Thank you for joining us.
That was refreshing.
Alright, yeah, this is gonna be our big break.
We got a job to do.
Let's do it.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei. And the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
That's the kanji ichi, which is basically just a straight line. Yeah, Miku, we paid for an ad spot, which is apparently primetime TV as well, because look at how much it's boosted sales. Probably a fair few, General Goods. Now that's what I like to see. Ooh. Wait, this guy is super rare? Hanazawa. Super rare. One of the legendary cabaret hostesses. Seeing as she can't speak a lick of Japanese, it's said that if one continually requests her, they will eventually learn to speak English. Oh, she's just called Lady, huh? Formerly employed at one of the top banking firms, his sense of justice was too firm, which ultimately led to his termination. He now seeks revenge. Jesus. Well, we've got a spot for you. Cabaret hostess who's trying to get in on the recent boom and gain popularity. Fun fact, she's actually Japanese. Amazing. Oh, is she a recurring character, General Goods? I guess I don't know why I'm surprised. Well, let's see if we've got a spot for this guy. Oh, okay, Hedgehog. Interesting. Okay, so actually... Lady lags behind a little bit in terms of service, but... let's see what kind of development we can do with her. $4.5 mil, huh? You know what, though? Now... now we can assign her to run this joint, which we can now upgrade. And actually... oh, we could... if we invest in product development, we can upgrade sales volume even more. Okay, very good. That property is, in fact, maxed out, then. And that being the case, we can assign Granny over here.
I'll give it my best.
We can assign Hanzo over here. We need to be able to upgrade all of these. So we're going to go one more. Okay, who? Oh, construction guy. I'm sure we can find a place for him. Yeah, actually.
簡単な仕事だな。
And this guy we can let go.
縁があればまたな。
All right, let's... Oh, that made a significant increase in our returns. Okay, breakfast, have a good one. Take care, rest well.
始めますよ。ダメだ。今日はついてるな。うまくいきました。いいね。
満足いただけたか。Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
32 mil, huh? Oh, holy hell, these guys... We've got some dudes who need some levels.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Which is actually good. All right. I don't know that this lady is worth investing in at this point. Okay. There we go. Huh? This entire business is going to be run by nobody but managers at this rate. Alright, so now... Okay, we would need a little bit more in the way of notability. And we need a little bit more in the way of product. Actually, Mantis Man, a fair bit, really. Okay, Dear God, I think we might be overdoing it on product here. Yeah, you know what? This guy. Okay. So... we can bump up product a little bit. Yeah, now we can boost capacity at the karaoke joint. Question is that a good idea with everyone in the shape they're in right now? Probably not. We'll do that next quarter then.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Okay, well, this'll be fine for now. Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
Oh, I got that.
And now we can let go this lady. Okay, very good.
We got a job to do.
Welcome back, Nominanza. Mantis Man, think of it this way. You've got plenty of VODs now that you can catch up on your own time. And yeah, I am, but I have to say, I got very, very sidetracked with the property management system. Because it's the only way of making money in the entire first half of the game.
You guys did great for going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
No problem, Mantis Man. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping in. And hello to you in the past, Mantis Man, when you get to this point in the VOD. Hi, past Mantis Man. Or actually, it's going to be future Mantis Man. Hi from past Franz. Contacted by... oh, alright. Yeah, sure. We'll take him.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Hello, Gandhi the Terrible. Welcome. All right. Yeah, actually, this is a significant step up. So what we're gonna do... Very good. Oh, he's maxed out again. Or already, rather. Director. Command cost 8, huh? Screw it. Senior director, huh? Well, he'll help out a lot at the shareholder meetings. Holy hell! This is a pretty good deal, but man, oh, we can't. We can't promote him any higher. He's maxed out. Not at the moment, Hedgehog. We still have money to earn before that's going to happen. I kind of don't want to give this guy up, but... I guess we might have to. Alright. Let's change the board. Man cost 8. That's good. This guy's a red type. 5 and 7. All right. Oh, command cost of 6, huh? Jesus, alright, you know what? The command cost of 12 might be worth it for somebody on this guy's level. The thing is, Lady's tenacity is ridiculously high, but her charisma is less than half of what Granny's is. And her command cost is substantially higher as well. Let's roll with this, and before we actually go in... Who are we gonna bring in? Alright. All right. Okay. This should ensure that we are as ready as possible to kick some ass in these meetings. All right, let's do it.
Shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Well, that doesn't help.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions...
Red, so we need... He's green, so we need...
If you have any questions,
Okay.
this is the time to ask.
Blue. It's green, so we need... Okay.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Man, this lady gets grumpy really quickly. And she's blue, so that means we continue with green.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Huh? Okay. We'll go for the level 2 apology here, because we're,
This is the time to ask.
Oh, and they're paralyzed. Okay. Red. Ah. Alright, one down. Yeah, Black Orchid, it is. And again, I apologize that I'm having to pause, but this happens a little bit faster than I can process it. My brain literally cannot keep up with all of the different things you have to keep track of on screen. And I also can't commit the rock, paper, scissors weakness system to memory quite yet. Red, so we need to answer with blue. And he is also red, so we need to continue answering with blue.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh, he's pissed. Okay, well, we're going to clutch it out with the clock at this rate.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
Looks like we did okay.
Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
500K, excellent. Now we're making some real money. Miku, I think you were here when we did the Sujimon stuff, which is literally Pokemon. All right. So we need somebody for Ichiban Confections with slightly better service. Actually, we could just... Oh, now we can do it. Good. Very good indeed, then. What else needs upgrades? We can upgrade the sales volume of the karaoke joint. Not bad, not bad. And actually, 16 mil. Yeah, raise the Ether Realm. The Yakuza games really do a very good job of making you feel like you're being rewarded.
Here's how the business did.
Even if it's only an emotional reward. Okay.
That's the good shit.
Looks like Omelette is not happy. We're gonna have to do a little bit of... HR here. Whoops.
That was refreshing.
Send your employees on vacation or give them perks to keep them happy. There we are. All right.
We got a job to do.
Oh, the same place as the humans, apparently, Jin. And it looks like I'm being pushed into getting rid of the bookstore, so as soon as we've saved up a little bit, I guess I'll do that.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
That's the goal, Sugar Crow. We want to make sure that Omelette is happy. Because if Omelette ain't happy, nobody's happy, damn it.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Okay. Oh, that's maxed. We need a bit more in terms of service for that. Okay, yeah, we should save up for another business there.
We got a job to do.
That's true, Razy. I think somebody might have overlooked that during the QA process.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
All right. Return on investment. Nearby Inc. Looks like we got an investment proposal. I have a bad feeling about this. 150K and we're supposed to get 2.7 mil back. Nah. These almost all seem to fail. D. Silva? Oh, you know what? Actually, this guy, he's got what I need. And also, he appears to be a Blade Master.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Champion who's risen to immense popularity in the underground fighting scene. He's currently considering ways to give back to society using his beefed up stamina and formidable leg power.
ますます頑張るぜ社長。実力が勉強になった。
Hey, Memidim, welcome! So actually, we could assign him... Actually, hang on. This is the karaoke joint. We could put that there. And we could assign him in place of Granny. And now we can upgrade there we are. Now the karaoke joint is maxed. Hello, Solman. Welcome. Memidim, this is how much you've missed. I do, Solman. It has quite a way of drawing you in. Well, everything's maxed out now. All right.
That was refreshing.
All right. Not much we're going to be able to do about Granny eating up 120,000 yen, but...
We got a job to do.
No, Memidim, I cannot. Your badge is not showing up. Oh, I haven't played both versions of the game, Arco Twitch, so I don't know what they've changed or what they haven't.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Not bad. Very good profits.
They're going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Retail shops, okay.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
All right. Wow, what a motley crew we've got here.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Well,
Thank you.
that didn't
Let's
help.
move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Blue, so we need green. And he is blue, so once again we need green. Get out, you're done, buddy.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Red, so we need blue. Blue, so we once again need green. Now we just have to stall these idiots till we run out the clock.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
What auto care button, Hedgehog? What are you talking about? Well, now I can't. You've distracted me, Hedgehog. Now I need to gain my bearings again. So this is a red question. We need a blue answer. And it's a red shareholder, so we also need a blue answer.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
A blue question, so we need a green answer. Now we need a blue answer, and he's all ours.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Blue question, we need a green answer. It's a green dude, so we need a red answer.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
A red question, so we need... Oh! Okay, Hedgehog. I did not see that. Thank you. In the employee menu, you can hit square to automatically pay to max everyone's motivation. Wouldn't surprise me, Nominanza. Not in the least. Hello, Moro. Welcome. No, Sugar Crow. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't think that reflects terribly on you any more than it does on anybody else. Besides which, the teachers know to expect this kind of thing. Well, now she's pissed.
That concludes our periodic shareholders.
Well, we did it.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
Cellulites, I think persuasiveness is their defense.
Skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
550k. All right. Sugar Crow, try not to worry about it too much. 7 people weren't there, 2 were sick the days before. Well, Sugar Crow, I'm sure she was angry. But that's a her problem. You need to take care of your own health and put yourself first every once in a while, Sugar Crow. I know it's difficult dealing with an angry teacher, I understand that. But you took today to get yourself back on track and to rest and to recover. Don't lose sight of that, remember? As long as you get to take that test tomorrow, and as long as you make sure that you're well enough rested for it tomorrow, or whatever day the makeup day is. Yeah, Cellulites, I think persuasiveness is your attack power and it's the opponent's defense. Yeah, Sugar Crow, it's one thing if you're genuinely not feeling well, but skipping tests just because you're worried? Come on. You know, those people had all the time in the world to study. If anything, Sugar Crow, considering how you've described that you're feeling, it sounds like you have a better excuse than any of the other people who begged out. And your teacher isn't going to care, but that's how the school system works, Sugar Crow. The school is not going to care about you. Your teachers, unless they're nice teachers, which I think you've told me this one isn't, if I remember correctly, your teachers are not going to care about you. They're not going to show you sympathy. So when you need something, you have to reach out and take it, because they're not going to offer it to you. And they're going to guilt trip you for taking it, even if you do need it. But you can't let yourself feel guilty about that, because if you don't look out for you, nobody else is going to. You know? As long as you don't get into the habit of taking days off too often, which it doesn't sound like you have, then who cares how you look? Who cares what your teacher thinks? There's not an awful lot she can say as long as you get all the answers right. Or, you know, as long as you get a passing grade. I would like to say that was intentional, Black Orchid. I mean, of course it was intentional. Alright, auto care. I hope so too, Sugar Crow, but ultimately the solution is going to be you graduate and you don't have to deal with this anymore, right? So just try to hang in there till then. I know it's easier said than done, but...
We got a job to do.
Huh. Yeah, I know that feeling, Sugar Crow, believe me. That's how I felt all the way through college, all 3 times.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Very good. Well, we're closing in on 20.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Tetrays, that's pretty much what it boils down to. Do everything you need to pass your classes. And after that, take a year off and relax a little bit if you can afford to.
Here's how the business did.
Maybe work part-time to, you know, bring in an income, but...
Incredible results.
Going up.
it looks like nobody new to recruit shows up until you, reach the next rank.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, Razy, we are. I just don't have the money to purchase anything new in the meantime. And I have my eyes on that, 122 million business. But the bookstore is not insolvent, and it is bringing in some profit, so...
Great out there. They're going up.
I'm gonna need to milk that for as long as I can. Hopefully we will be able to get a commercial slot.
It's coming up soon.
Not an awful lot, Hedgehog. The bookstore I would get... Well, I'd get 14 mil back on it. But it's bringing in 2 mil a month. So I think until I absolutely have to sell it, I'm better off continuing to profit on it. Well, it's bringing in about 800k a month, but... But what I've got my eye on right now is this. It's Cat's Servant. And that's going to be an expensive endeavor. No, Tetrays, that for some reason isn't even factored in here. Although I imagine by the time all is said and done, we'll be earning enough money that it won't matter. At least that's how it went down in Yakuza 0. Alright, let's do it. I mean, we can pretty much coast on what we've got now until we have enough to buy the Cat Cafe. Because we're earning enough to keep everybody's morale maxed out and still turn a decent profit.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Manpower Ishida-san is considering switching over after receiving an offer, huh? Offer him a raise. What does he want? To 255? Alright, that's fine. Fair's fair.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Well, they ought to be impressed with this quarter's profits. Some of them seem to be in quite a foul mood, though.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Yeah, Hedgehog, it really was.
President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
What? How are these dismal and bad?
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Green. Alright. With this guy now we can coast. Blue, so we need green. Blue, so once again we need green.
Please raise your hand if you have a
This guy's got a burning question. Blue, so once again we need green. So now we'll just coast. I think from here on out, we're going to be relying on our support rating for victories.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, you. Red, so we need... Damn it! There we go.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, he is red questions, so we need blue. It's a blue answer, so we need green. I think it does matter, Hedgehog, but persuasiveness might matter more. I'll have to experiment with it. I'll have to use my my blue board member on a blue shareholder and see how that stacks up.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, a green question. And... yeah, ineffective. So the color has to match on both the question and the shareholder, Hedgehog. Persuasiveness does not matter once you get past the shareholder's guard.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. That concludes our periodic show.
Fortunately, I think it'll be fine because now I can rely on waiting out the clock with a high approval rating.
Our ranking went up.
I'm quite sure I had, Hedgehog. I guess I'll have to try again during the next board meeting. Because it seems like when you use the answer they're weak against, you instantly break their guard. Oh, everybody's fine. Well then. Oh, there were 3 shields, green only broke 2. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll be able to check that at the next board meeting. You guys have to bear in mind, you are probably going to see some of this stuff more clearly than I am, because I have to focus on certain things and not focus on others in order to succeed at that event. So there are going to be things that you guys spot that I will miss. So, I do appreciate everyone pointing this stuff out. Yeah, Razy, you have to break all the shields before you can start actually answering questions. What do we got? Ooh, yes! We are definitely going to take the commercial. Thank you very much. Very good indeed. Alright, so... we're getting there, and actually with this commercial... oh, here we go.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh, it's the same one.
Time marches on, and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
This is a clever ad. And yet, now that we get the commercial, you see that the profit margins are embellished with all these new graphical details. Like Kasuga in the sports car.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
That was a good showing. A very good showing. Entertainment industry is collaborating. Oh, on top of the commercial. All right, let's get some more money in, and then we'll go for the cafe. Yeah, Hedgehog, the commercial is a tremendous benefit. Like, I think at this point the commercial is more than doubling our returns.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Nobody good.
We got a job to do.
All right, yeah, that commercial is a lifesaver.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
At this point, it's one of the situations where you just cross your fingers and pray to get a commercial. Because that's practically being power level. Oh, and it looks like we're going to go up against our next boss. Okay, it's finally time for the shareholder meeting. Hoping we can just breeze right through it. Ah! What's wrong? Don't look now, Kasuga-san. Saiki's here. He's come to ruin our meeting. Saiki? Who's that? Let me guess, he's another one of those mischievous three bastards like Nakano Atari. He is, but Saiki's different from that brute Nakano Atari. They call him the Data Devil, and he carefully pokes away at a business's weaknesses. He's also a certified accountant. You say Data Devil? That's a title. He's notorious for being very strict about anything and everything profit-related, and if we show we're not turning up much profit, he'll no doubt cause trouble. Oh, gee, well, he's gonna have a nasty surprise in store for him, isn't he? I gotcha. Okay, if there's a chance he'll pop up in the next shareholder meeting, we'll just have to focus all our efforts on profit. Even guys like Saiki have their strengths and weaknesses, so it'd be best to build a plan around those. I don't care if he's an accountant or not, he's going down. Right. All right. Well, I think this calls for a save. The meeting with Saiki is coming up fast. If we don't pull this off, we can forget about top 20. Let's show him what we can do.
Let's get down to business.
All right, now... let's see if we can't bring in people with a little bit more... where is the persuasion stat, though? I don't see persuasion listed anywhere on these cards. Is it charisma? Because... oh yeah, you know what? I think it might be charisma. It is charisma, okay. So actually, Granny is the best bet for the green type. Red. I don't know how much good tenacity is, but... Well, that's unfortunate. So, it seems like maybe charisma is the only useful attribute for this? Huh, okay, Cellulites. I really wish the game were a little bit more forward-facing about some of this stuff. But... tenacity is health, okay. Yeah, Razy, I've been as careful as I can manage given my limited understanding of this system up to now. But I think we should be okay with what we've got.
Shareholders handled.
I mean, I'm learning right along with you guys, and it's thanks to most of you, or it's thanks to all of you that I've figured out most of this stuff. Oh, and we already start off at an advantage here, so...
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Alright, well, let's get rid of Psyche first. Green, so we need red. And he is green, so we once again need red. Ah, get out, loser! Looks like we won him over. Green, so we once again need red. Yep, now he loves me. Red, so we need blue. And blue, so we need green. My granny's better than your granny.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright. Blue, so we need green. And he is a blue character, so now we are going to try... Oh, alright. Very interesting, okay. So, Hedgehog, it looks like maybe you were right.
The meeting was great.
Once we're past the guard, once we've broken their guard, it looks as though, indeed, persuasiveness is the most important factor.
Good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Yeah, 650k. That's a respectable salary. Yeah, Cellulites, but what you could do is raise the multiplier with the correct color with a lower action cost, and then when the multiplier is high enough, come in with the right color, or with, you know, your highest persuasion guy or girl. Looks like we made it, Kasuga-san. We're in the running for the top 20 now. We really did it. Well, they are, Sugar Crow. It's a rock, paper, scissors system with the colors.
Okay.
But on top of that, there are also offensive and defensive stats that control how much damage you deal and take. Impossible. How is my prediction wrong? Data might be your bag, but it looks to me like you didn't do enough research. Scheming son of a bitch. Get out of here. Ah! That was pathetic, Psyche.
What?
Oh, you're... You know her, Eri-chan?
Yes.
Yes. She's the last of the Mischievous Three. Reiko Misono, the Sweatshop Slayer. Sweatshop Slayer? It's just one silly name after another, huh? Would seem I'm somewhat famous around here. I'm honored to hear that, truly. Your next opponent will be me, and I'm miles above that know-it-all Psyche and that idiot Nakano Atari. For his sake, I'll bring this company to its knees. His? Hee hee, I'll come back when the time's right, so feel free to enjoy yourselves till then. Take care. I'll be a-waitin'. Later, nerd. Oh, man. So our next opponent is Reiko Misono. If that's the case, I wonder who's pulling the strings. Who knows, but she's the last one left in the Mischievous 3, right? If we show her who's boss, I bet it won't be long before the guy in charge shows up. Right, let's take down Misono and drag this creep out into the open. With you there. Okay, we're officially in the top 20 of share price ranking. With that, Nixon presented us with our next condition. Reach top 10 within 8 business periods. He wants us to break into the top 10 next. From here on out, we'll be going up against the best of the best, so moving up in the ranks will be much more difficult. Also, our share value has gone up significantly, so our shareholders are sure to be even stricter. Let's put even greater care into running the business, okay? Sounds good. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just gotta believe in ourselves and give it our best shot. Okay, let's do our best, Kasuga-san. Limit increased from 5 to 6. Employee limit increased to 50. We can now use Charismatic Bribe. And what, dare I ask, might that be? Bribe an enemy into dropping an item and fleeing. If the skill succeeds, the higher the business company's total assets, the higher the success rate. Huh. Well, Omelet's been kind of flirty lately. Not so much Death No Mananza as they leave. The difference being I've tested it once or twice. I didn't really pay too much attention to it, but as far as I can tell, if you bribe an enemy into leaving battle, you don't gain experience or other rewards for defeating them. Once again, at least as far as I can tell. All right. Yeah, No Mananza, although it's not that it matters if you get a ton of money from the well, it's not that it matters if you don't get money, because almost no enemies in this game give you significant amounts of money when you win against them. There have been the odd few who've dropped like 5,000 or in one case 10,000 yen. But typically you get a few hundred per battle, even if the enemies are a lot stronger than you. Which is kind of ridiculous. They go so far out of their way to prevent you from making money until you unlock property management. But then as soon as you unlock property management, it's like, hey, who likes printing money? Me!
Let's get down to business.
Rank 10 within, Alright. Oh, everybody's fine. Alright then, so... who is available to recruit? Literally freaking no one. Yeah, Black Knight Sprite, that was Yakuza 0. We talked about that earlier. I don't know if you were here. I guess you must not have been. The deal there is, if you've played Yakuza 0 or are familiar with it before coming to this game, then as soon as you unlock property management, you know to immediately drop everything else and focus on property management, because that's where the real money is. But if you haven't played or aren't familiar with Yakuza 0, you could just as easily mistake property management for one of the multitude of time-wasting, unprofitable mini-games and ignore it and then not have any money for the remainder of the game. Unless there's another better way of making money later on that I haven't found yet. Alright, so the bookstore is doing alright, but I think we've pulled it up as much as we're going to. So let's cash in. And instead... holy hell! Architectural design... Kojiriko Aquarium, huh? Aquarium famous for its elegant atmosphere, making it the perfect date spot for adult couples. This location sees many repeat visitors thanks to the seasonal events and shows. Handsome Sailor, a unique club where the hosts dress up as men of the sea. The club's catchphrase, steady as she goes, can be heard in nearly every nook and cranny. Wow! Shokichi camera, huh? Electronics store found everywhere in the Kanto region. Shokichi-kun, the mascot, is popularly known to gladly do price matching negotiations. Well, yeah, Razy, we're in the big leagues now. I really like the look of Shokichi camera. We need a little bit more to be able to purchase it, though. And I actually think that the aquarium is probably a better bet at this point. So we're going to go for the aquarium.
All right, bring it in.
Is this an even bigger stack than before?
Then it's settled. We have a deal.
Yeah, Razy, but that's how they do it in Japan. One of the things that, because the Japanese language uses 3 different alphabets, or syllabaries technically, when they use foreign words in Japan, Razy, they write them in katakana. And whenever they transcribe katakana into English, whenever they're using it in the name of something anyway, like in a brand name or in a company name, they will often, although not always, capitalize every letter of the English word that they're translating back into English from katakana. Or that they're appropriating from English. All right.
簡単な仕事だな。
Okay. So now we can upgrade the aquarium. Oh yeah! Actually, with a little bit of investment, we really did okay here. Yeah, Razy, although Japan also has some really weird habits when they borrow foreign words. They tend to use foreign words for fashion rather than for meaning or purpose. So they have a habit of using non-Japanese words in ways that don't really make sense as far as the original language is concerned. Alright, well... 31 million yen profits, eh? I like the sounds of that. Yeah, Hedgehog, it is. I think I made the right decision. If I could get my hands on that, that other place next, then we'll be in real good shape.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Are going up.
And just wait till we get a commercial. Actually. Oh, what have we here? Cyclops Oba. Once popular wrestler in the underground scene, after considering his future and general well-being, he decided to pursue the path of the businessman. What have we here? Tsujimoto. Tsujimoto the Bloodletter. He was a famous fighter in the underground scene. These are probably recurring characters. Setting aside money in hopes of opening his dream yakiniku shop, huh? Oh, super rare. Techno Yuta. Brilliant creator who formerly worked for a gaming company. His desire to bring fun to others remains strong. He's probably one of the devs at Sega. I don't recognize the name, but we probably owe it to ourselves to pick him up. Hell of a contract deposit, though. And we might have a position for this guy, too. Alright, so... his specialty is customer service, so actually... we could put him over here. That's aces right there. And what do we got? This guy is notoriety. Where could we use him? Actually, we could use him over here. Or notability, rather. Not an awful lot we can do for the aquarium, though, at the moment. Yeah, actually. We can replace Hanzo. Oh, okay, Hedgehog. Gotcha. That I do not know, Black Knight Sprite. Alright, let's see. So... Alright, and... You know, actually, Yuta might be a good replacement on our board of directors. We'll level him up one more time. Yeah, alright. Oh, and his command cost is only 8, you know. I think it might be worth grooming him. Alright, construction man, it looks like you have been voted off the island. Actually, much as I don't want to keep him around, it occurs to me that maybe it would be worth hanging on to him just for the, you know, for having him available to help populate the next business, but if need be, we can hire him back. All right.
We got a job to do.
There we are.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up. That's
All right.
it.
Not bad, really. Okay. All right. Next pay period. we should be able to finish the last round of upgrades on that facility.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
35 mil, very good. Whoa, what the? Red man? Is that an eye in his mouth? 700,000 yen. I don't know about this guy. He seems pretty angry. I figured it was a recurring character. Anyone who looks unique probably is. His charisma is crap. His stats aren't really all that impressive. Tell you what, we'll bring him on. We'll keep him at a low salary for the time being. Yeah, it does seem that way. General Goods. Wow, alright, 26, huh? That's a good question, Phony. I didn't get a good look at it. Granted, I kind of didn't want to. Who could we bring in with a little bit more notability? Actually... Well, we could improve these. We need significantly more notability than that guy has, though, and I don't know if we're going to find anyone else. Peculiar man who hides behind a mask. He's so shrouded in mystery, companies often think twice about hiring him. Yeah, I don't think this is enough of an increase to justify that. All right.
We got a job to do.
In that case, we're going to go for it.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Not bad, 41 mil.
We're going up.
Okay, a restaurant promotion, that's good. Okay, so for this, we're going to want to change our lineup. Yeah, you know, this is a pretty good deal. Let's do it.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, his question is red, so we need a blue answer. He is blue, so we need a green answer. Got him.
If you have any questions, this is the time.
Next. Red, so we need blue. And he's blue, so we once again need green.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
This guy looks like he's getting pissed. He's got a blue question, so we need Granny to open it up. He's green, so now we can...
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, blue, so we need green. He's red, so we need blue. Oh, well, you're dead.
If you have any questions, this is the time.
We'll get rid of him next, I guess. That's a lot of damage. Red, so we need what? Blue? Okay. Well, that was a little too close, but hey.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are going up.
I think I'm finally starting to feel like I understand this.
Our ranking went up.
750K, not bad. Nobody else is available just yet, though.
We got a job to do.
All right, let's save up for a little bit more. Throw some businesses into the mix. Some new ones, rather.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there.
Not bad at all.
They're going up. That's what I'm talking
ranking
about.
went up.
Okay, that's just her.
We got a job to do.
All right, one more quarter, I think, and then we'll be able to afford a new business to invest in. You want to know what the sad thing is? I think I've learned more about business management from this game than I ever did in all the years I spent in high school or college. Combined.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. Things are going up.
Oh hey, that's another free 5 mil. Omelette appeared on TV. I appreciate that.
We got a job to do.
Man, I can't wait to see what our profits are going to be like if we actually manage to get a commercial.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there. Things are going up.
Well, we're halfway there. What do we got? Dessert buffet management. Did we see where this goes? 44 million. We're supposed to get a 64 million return. Honestly, this isn't worth my time. Yeah, I guess so, Razy. What have we here? She seems pretty charismatic. Command cost of 11, though. We'll see. I am going to need employees for the next business I buy, so...
We got a job to do.
Well, I'll tell you what, my shareholders are going to be happy after this.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Everybody's good to go. Looks like we're all good to go as well.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Let's do it.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you.
Ridiculous.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions,
Okay, you, sir. Blue question. Red, so a blue... Well, you're dead.
if you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Blue question? No, red question, blue dudes, so... Blue answer, green... Okay. Actually... I should have been a little smarter about that. Red and red. Well...
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Blue and red, okay.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, we're gonna go for the apology.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
And that bought us a little bit of time. Whoops, red.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright. Blue, so we need Granny to answer.
If you have any questions, this is the
Ah,
time
well,
to
whatever. We
It's
win.
our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
I'm disappointed to see that although they're going nuts with alcohol at these shareholder meetings, there's no food. Oh, and I guess my passion went up, huh? Interesting. Did I say shareholder? I meant shareholder. I'm tired. I might have left out a syllable, cellulites. If you look at the uptime, I think it'll become a little bit clearer as to why that might be occurring.
We got a job to do.
All right, let's bring in a little bit more money.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up.
All right. Slime King, I would venture to estimate probably 60 to 70%. Cram school management. Thank you, Black Knight Sprite. Trust me, it didn't work out this way on purpose. Oh, there's our commercial. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, that's some charisma from a blue unit. Command cost of 11, though. I don't think this is going to pay off. Oh yeah, let's bring in the big bucks.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Yeah, Cellulites, that's what I was thinking. I don't see any reason we're not gonna do any better than that crazy, charismatic blue dude.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Almost 90 million yen.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Shares are going up.
Oh, and we're going to get a promotion on top of the ad. Yeah, Cellulites, it's like I said, I mean... Oh, another one of these guys. No, thank you. Alright. So now I think we're gonna do one more...
We got a job to do.
One more week. And that'll give us enough that I think we'll be able to add another business to our portfolio. He is now King Nero Barrage.
These are incredible results.
Oh, and we did even better this week. 92 mil.
You guys did great out there. Sales are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Yeah, Tetrays, about that. Yes. Because we made a promise to the landlady. So even though he's a big, powerful CEO now, who controls hundreds of millions of yen worth of assets, he still lives upstairs at a brothel. Oh, you know, that's a good point, Lights. Oh no, see, I can't, because the problem is I would have to put him in the leader slot, and I need someone in the leader slot who has every skill even, otherwise it won't work. If I put him in, everything else falls off. And if I level him up, I don't think he's going to gain enough in stats to make up for the other deficits. Upgrade the top 2 through... Oh, is that still... Oh, you know what? You're right. I see. Yeah, okay. That's a fair point, Cellulites. That did not occur to me. Alright, so if we assign... I don't think this is quite gonna cut it. We'd have to level him up a little more. Unless there's somebody else who has notability. Doesn't look like it. Will this cut it? It looks like it will. And then we can upgrade that, and... Okay, I hope that was worthwhile.
We got a job to do.
Alright, we're gonna finish this one, and then... we're gonna purchase that next property, because we really need to get a 5th property here.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Oh, hell, we, that was a big whoops on my part. I guess
Meeting is about to begin.
somebody wasn't assigned. Yeah, okay, there we are. I knew we were underperforming somewhere. Alright, let's get the shareholder meeting out of the way first. Because I think we'll perform better if we have more management funds going in.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll
kick things off with the financial report.
Yeah, alright, we're already at an advantage.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
You. Blue question. Whoops, no, he's green, so we need red.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, he's green, so we need red. Damn it,
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Blue and then green, so we need green and then red. Actually.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, let's...
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Blue...
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, red...
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, very good.
Our ranking went up.
We survived another one. 850K. Looks like we're gonna make it after all. Alright then, so... it is time to purchase... Wanju Production. Oh, wow. Veteran production company to the television industry. Also trusted by the networks, they boast about having broadcast over 1,000 programs. Actually, I'm thinking Wanju might be the way to go. Oh, something leveled up. Oh, confidence. All right, I guess he's going to have to be leader. Well, that's not helpful. Notability. Okay, who's overproducing? Ichiban Confections. So actually, Granny can be leader at Ichiban.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
And that guy that I just switched out can take over here. Which means we will need to... Okay. Good morning, it's this. Welcome.
You sure know how to treat your elders. There's always room to grow.
All right. So... All right, now we are doing a solvent business. Nobody I want to hire has shown up, so... Actually, that means we are now done with surplus labor costs.
We got a job to do.
Let us see how we fare. Not bad.
Here's how the business did.
Strangely, Brown, I don't have a PS5. I live in Europe. We don't get it till the 19th. And I haven't even been able to get a pre-order on it because all the freaking scalpers got them.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up.
Otherwise, I would be playing it right now, believe me. Oh, hey, we got another 5 mil. That's always helpful. Yeah, Strangely Brown, believe me, it sucks to be in this situation.
We got a job to do.
Actually, though, the profit we're making here will enable us to get another business pretty soon. Yeah, Nominanza, it's not great. Nominanza, you're in Russia, aren't you? So it must be even worse there. It's bad enough in Germany trying to get a pre-order on one of those blasted things, but...
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. They're going up.
All right.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there. They're going up.
All right, these results are satisfactory. Oh, that's a good point, Nominanza. Oh, dear. What have we here? Director Shozu. I think we'd probably better hire him.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
He's a charismatic green. Director of a clinic popular among women. Many have received head-turning makeovers thanks to his glorified Shozu magic. Wow. Yeah, he's got some charisma for a green. It's this. This is the property management minigame, which is the only one I've encountered so far that is actually profitable in any reasonable way. Uh... That's maxed out, huh? Alright, maybe not. Yeah, but I don't really care about stats, Tetrace. Stats don't have too much of an impact on anything other than what jobs you can use and your, the amount of experience you get outside of battle, which is a lot less significant to me than the equipment you can use. Yeah, I think we'd be better off having this guy run this. And then... upgrade those. Upgrade that. Alright, very good. Then we will have maxed the capacity of this. Okay. Somebody I don't think is assigned. No? Okay. Who is not assigned? Ah, he's not assigned, right. Well, he's better than Granny in every way. Hi, Knight of Sterin, welcome! Actually, Knight of Sterin, I'm glad that you mentioned that, because actually I do need to save the game. And it is time. I think it's well past time. I think I've done 2 streams worth of streaming today. It is past time I found somebody to raid, so I think what we're going to do actually is we are going to go raid my friend Charlie, who is streaming some Bloodborne. And actually she is... She was given the 60 FPS mod for Bloodborne by Lance McDonald. And that's turned out to be quite a lot of fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send all of you over to Charlie. She is a wonderful, wonderful girl. She's very entertaining. She's incredibly sweet. And I promise you guys, you're really going to like her. So let's go make her day. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I really appreciate, well, today and yesterday, goodness. I really appreciate everybody sticking around, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time, once I get probably 20 hours of sleep. So take care, everybody. I will catch all of you then. Good night or good morning.